cool. Transition-wise. Are you looking at Max's custom border?
I was trying to check the names for Discord as that's how it showed for me. And I just saw Max's custom border because of it as a result.
You mean custom border as in his custom banner or his custom profile picture on the server? Because it's the cursed. It's the.
Oh yeah, the super bit crush Goku from when
it shows.
Playing the Legacy of Goku.
Well,
I think it's.
Yeah.
So we have the image going back and forth, and we have the banner, which shows the fighting scene.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let me just get to the game itself. Oh boy, I don't know. I have zero clue what this game is like. I have never played it. I have never seen.
Have you ever played a Mega Man game? Like
I have played like I've touched Mega Man games. Yes, I have. I own Mega Man games. I've never completed anything outside of the first level of maybe a couple of them. I've never played or seen anything of this game. It's a specific Mega Man game, so yeah. Hold on, let's check.
So we have Mega Man 1 through 11. We have Battle Network. We have the Wily Wars. So we have a decent amount of options of what Mega Man game it could be.
Yep. It's a Max requested game, so this is specifically because he wanted me to play it.
Oh, boy, do I want you to play this game.
Oh.
So, by the looks of it,
don't dread it because it is actually a good game, I will say. But the voice acting is the funny part about it.
Hold on. I want to listen to it now.
You're not selling it much.
Oh, trust me, this game is actually very fun.
Super anime, I have to say.
Yeah, so this was like one of the first few like full motion, like almost anime things I think they had in games around this time.
This style of anime is like straight up, just like this spews 90s anime.
Yeah, I love it. It's very 90s.
It's so 90s just because of the art, not just because of how compressed the video is. It's straight up the style. It's just straight up the style. It's
no,
not
this is 80s. No, this is looking.
I mean, you could say 80s looking, yeah. It's also 80s, but I also grew up with this kind of style in the 90s to 2000s because of Western didn't get many of these anime stuff until much later.
Yeah,
that's fair. Yeah.
Like we didn't even get Dragon Ball Z until like what 2001 or something like that, and it was already done by then.
Yeah, probably around that time.
Yeah, and it was done by that time. So.
Use the right line. That's right for you.
Also, fun fact. Speaking of Mega Man games, Battle Network, while it's releasing soon,
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
The entire anime dubbed version, at least, is of season 1 and 2 of Battle Network is coming onto online for free for people to watch. So if you want to watch the entire season dub, you can watch it. Also,
that's
yes,
cool.
This is Mega Man X4. If you guys don't know what this special Mega Man X game is like, well, I'm not going to spoil it. You guys can look it up or we're going to play it. And this is a Max requested game. He requested like, I think about a few months ago.
Yeah.
5 months ago, yes.
Let me mute the
So
I'm doing beforehand just so it doesn't.
Oh, it is super loud. Yep, it is super loud on the game.
I keep forgetting about Zero.
Yeah, so the game looks actually not that bad for like a PlayStation game. It's just specifically.
This game looks great.
Yeah, specifically the compressed anime is different. So yeah, let's see how it goes. So yeah, I'm playing this as this is actually the original PlayStation 1 game. I have it. It was not that expensive to get, funny enough. And I'm playing this on my PS3, which luckily all PS3s can play PlayStation 1s and 3s. It's just certain versions can only play PlayStation 2 games, which means I have to get a PlayStation 2 at some point. Let's see what the options have. Dude, sound mode.
Mono.
Mono.
Hey yo, we got mono.
YOLO.
Wait, this game has.
No,
is
you-
this the one that has like the infamous meme mode?
Yeah, don't
Oh,
spoil.
you
Don't,
mean
don't,
the
don't spoil it. I want to.
Don't say what it is, but yes, it is that game.
Yeah. Oh, use emulator. Nah, we don't use emulators here. I've never used emulators
I
here.
do.
I have never used emulators on my stream. Sweats.
So it
Nope,
depends. So this
yeah.
depends on which route you want to take. If you want the easier game, X is definitely easier.
Yeah, well, that
Zero
plays
is harder, but Zero is also the one that has the meme moment. So if you
Plays
want to have the meme moment, you gotta. Play
I
Zero.
gotta play the meme moment. So this is also Max's requested game, so I gotta do it.
I should note when it comes to Blazes D&D that he has actually got all the stuff to actually play it legit. So,
Yeah. I try to play everything legit. Is the cutscenes also really quiet?
The cutscenes are pretty quiet. in
Oh, I have
comparison
to
the game.
manually change them then on my end multiple times.
Let's see if Max his character.
Who are you? After him. He is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go. Destroy him. That's an order.
You okay? Oh my god, it's breaking, Nick.
It's really good.
Oh, that's graphic.
Yeah, this was actually pretty graphic for a game that's rated E.
Honestly,
This is
yeah.
rated E?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is rated E.
Also, I don't know if E10 was a thing at this time. I think T was definitely a thing, but I don't know. What E10.
That was like
Yeah, T was a thing.
That was like brains and stuff.
Yeah.
And blood.
Yeah.
This is perfect for Alyssa.
The robots have blood in this game, which is interesting to me.
So Hunter HQ, Mavericks emerged at the point of 5567. So why I was laughing, Lissa, if you couldn't hear clearly, the voice acting in this game is as good as a 5-year-old reading a script for the first time.
Yeah.
So
Great.
yeah, it seems like many of these voice actors just got the script and said, do one take, that's it. You never see anything else. So, yeah. They've occupied the Sky Lagoon. This looks like a Repli Force is doing. Repli Force? Okay, on my way. Oh, that wasn't Zero talking.
Yeah, that was the HQ.
Okay.
The headquarters.
Then you
speak.
have a great song that's just playing through all this. So do you want like tips on the movement really quick, or are you just gonna figure it?
Hold on, let me just see. This is the first level, so I'll figure out a little bit, but I'll ask you later on after this level then,
Okay.
because I just want to see how this game plays. It's actually not that bad in terms of like actual. I'm playing terribly.
Those are health pickups.
Run!
And then there'll be another one that looks like a little like pink and purple ball, and then those are gonna be energy, but you don't have to worry about because you're playing a Zero.
This game again, like this game graphically doesn't look bad. Its gameplay is not that bad. It's actually pretty good.
Is the audio meant to be distorted a bit? Is it distorted?
It's probably bit crushed a bit because of
Yeah, it is a PlayStation 1 game, so I can't exactly help with it. This is the best I can get quality-wise, I guess. Oh, I can hit it. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do I... Oh, okay. Circle is that. I like how it says Capcom back there.
Yeah, they were cheeky about it back then. Like, oh, okay, we'll just sneak our logo into games.
Oh, God. Oh, my first death.
Oh, rip.
This straight up Max feels like an arcade. I like.
It definitely has that feeling of like an arcade game you would play, you know?
Yeah, this is straight up making
I
me feel.
totally agree. It
This is
definitely
like
feels like that.
the sound effects, the announcer saying like, "Ready, go." It's like this is straight up arcade feeling.
It's just playing an arcade game.
Exactly.
Wait, when did this one come?
Dracula.
1997?
2001,
This
I think.
game was 19. This game specifically was 1996.
Maverick took out the power. What? Then the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, and destroy the entire city. We have to do something. It's too late. I must escape now. You
I
best,
love the way he moves here.
you best do the same, Zero.
He just gonna jumps out. He's like, I'm out.
If the Sky Lagoon falls, it will be disastrous. I can't let this happen.
Oh no!
Whatever
Yeah.
are we going to do?
Exactly.
What if we cut it into smaller pieces so that they won't hit as hard?
The carnage. Oh,
Keep it under a rug.
it actually just crashed. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't win that. You lost. They're dead.
Ah, no one.
At least
Probably
you
not.
have
No
your
one I
neck.
cared about.
You had your magnificent hair.
Yep. I can cut that. Are those insta kills if they crash on me, Max?
The rocks, yes. If they fall on you, getting squished in this game is an instant kill.
Oh my god, it's old school.
Yeah, it is very old school in that sense.
I almost got crushed there.
This game's gonna teach you about stuff in a very figure it out way, and if you don't figure it out, you will be punished for it.
Oh god. Whew. I was scared.
What's nice about Zero is Zero's very powerful, so you kill enemies really fast, but you do have to get close to them.
Yeah, he's more physical than like Mega Man is.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, have fun.
Oh. Oh shoot. Oh no. No.
If this was an arcade game, that would be the quarter eater right there.
That would literally be the quarter eater.
Yeah, so you can jump on you can jump on a wall on the same side, so you don't
Yeah.
have to jump back and forth like you were thinking.
I
can just-
panicked because I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking Mario and
Trust
stuff.
me, when I played this game as a kid, I did the exact same thing. I was like, oh, I know, like I gotta jump from wall to wall, and I just died.
I tried to get the 2 items. I don't know if those 2 items are worth it though.
The helmets are lives.
Oh.
So
Oh,
those
that's why I
are
still won.
the lives are worth it.
It's good.
The other one is a full heal.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Not used to it.
So why is there a crusher just sitting in the ground?
Iris, what are you doing
Why
here?
not?
Are you okay? Zero, did you come to save me? I think she's almost dead right now. Yes, hang on. A huge maverick appeared and... Stay here, Iris. I'll handle it.
Yeah, stay there where you'll probably die.
Probably.
Stay there where, this entire thing just came crashing down. It's okay.
I'm surprised that she even still lived through that entire thing.
I don't know, looks like her legs might be broken.
She ain't walking.
I mean, she doesn't need those legs. We can amputate them.
They're all robots anyway, it's okay.
Warning. That is a weird spelling of warning.
The font definitely helps.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first boss.
Oh, it's this thing. Oh god. okay. I see how it is. There we go.
GG. Easy.
First try. Those two first stats didn't count.
Alright, now get the speedrun go.
0. Long time no see. Colonel. What are you doing here? I've come to save my sister Iris. I only hope she's okay. She's fine. You didn't rescue her. You just told her to stay.
Yeah, just stay here. That's the same as rescuing, right?
I owe you one. Colonel, I have a question for you. Did your unit attack this place? What are you talking about? Ripley came here for help. We weren't involved in the attack. They suspected you've become a maverick. I don't even know what the maverick means. What?
So quick context. Mavericks are just Reploids, kind of like people like Zero or Colonel, who are essentially gone rogue. That's what they refer to it as. So that's why I said, like, you think you've gone rogue. That's essentially what he's saying.
Disarmament, come with me to HQ. I'm afraid I can't. Soldiers never drop their weapons. I won't do it. Not even for you, Zero. Then they'll think you're a maverick. So be it. The Ripley Force prefers war over dishonor and shame. Goodbye, Zero. Wait! Colonel! Listen to me!
What?
Dang, this isn't good, Colonel. They may decide the entire Ripley Force is a group of mavericks.
Oh no!
The next cutscene's gonna have some amazing voice acting, by the way.
Gotta save into my
I need you to know that there's gonna be some good voice acting coming up.
Wait, there's no insufficient memory? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can save. I gotta play this all in one night.
Ooh,
I don't know if
that's
you're gonna be
bad.
able to do it all one night.
That's the
Yeah,
issue. I
that's-
can't save.
Well,
Hold on. Let me see. Let me just double check really quickly. I
that
should
might
be
an
able to
issue.
save.
What else is on the memory card?
Not much.
Alright, this is one memory card.
Space 3.
Like, measured in megabytes. Kilobytes.
Yeah.
Let's see how to save.
Remember when PlayStation 2
Oh.
memory cards were like?
Oh,
8
I might
megabytes?
have to create a new
You-
memory card.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah, the
God.
virtual memory card. Yeah,
God
I mean,
dang-
you can
I
probably
didn't-
do that right now. Honestly,
I never did that. Oh yeah.
you hit like the home button or whatever, and then do it.
Oh, I have to reset the game.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that beginning part's not too long. You can do that.
Yeah.
kinda fast.
We gotta
I
do
mean,
this
At least we figured it out now. We figured it out now.
before like even it.
We get to like the end of the game, and it's like, oh man, I gotta really call it for the night.
If
and then
only
check
you
it, it's
used
like-
an emulator. God dang it.
There it is. She's right.
Yeah.
I also would like to say I'm really liking the way you're reading out the like the text. It's like a third grader in a play, and I really like that.
I'm doing it on purpose.
oh my god.
Okay, so I made another one. Let me see if I can save on that one. Colonel, you cannot do this. I have to. No.
Oh, we're not saying any of that, Nick.
No, not yet. I'm just like that's how I'm acting. I'm doing it. You know what's funny?
No, you gotta be more monotone.
What are you talking about, Lissa?
Yeah, you gotta have like
There you go.
weird
Perfect.
pauses in the
More
just like that.
monotone with greater inflection.
Okay. Sure.
He's just gone
I-
slow-mo.
Yeah, you've just
I've just
slowed
got
down.
slow-mo, yeah.
It's like we've turned down the speed.
Sure.
You know what's funny is that when voice actors, one of the hardest things for voice actors to do ever is to actually poorly act. I've always heard that that's like when a professional voice actor has to actually act very badly. That's the most difficult thing they have to do because it goes
Well,
against
it's
all.
probably because of all the training they went through.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, now it's just muscle memory.
Do you want me to tell you about the
Yeah, sure.
movement thing now? Or?
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
So as you figured out, circle is your dash button. If you hold it, even if you're not dashing, if you jump or if you jump afterwards after your dash,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't even need to be while you're dashing. If you just hold it afterwards, you will retain like your speed when you
Oh
jump.
yeah, I see it.
So there is a pro and con to this. The pro is that when you are like wall jumping, you'll have wider arcs to your jumps. But sometimes you don't want the wider arc. So like for example, like that little area where you were in where you have to like wall jump really fast. If you can use the the circle thing to wall jump sort not really faster but at a wider angle, but that wider angle takes up time so you can't actually climb it in time. And you'll just die. So it's better sometimes to not use the dash to increase your speed. But it is like an option. Also, if
Okay.
you jump and here's a pro tip for you: if you jump and slash, your jump slash I think has like 3 different hitboxes in it, so it's really strong against like standard enemies.
Oh, so that's why the boss was like dying so fast because I was jump
I'm-
slashing.
Well, the first boss in general just kind of dies fast, but
Well, it has to be.
yeah. So like, otherwise it would be like Dark Souls.
What, you don't want to play Dark Souls?
I mean, I do, but not all the time, you know.
Yeah, having a break is nice.
No breaks. No one ever gets breaks in playing video games. I still need to get other Dark Soul games and also get Elden Ring because I want to try Elden Ring.
They have a seamless co-op in that thing. It's really cool.
In Elden Ring?
Yeah, and on the PC version, there's a mod, so you can have like seamless co-op,
Oh.
and it's really fun.
Yeah, because the standard like FromSoft approach is like every time someone so if the person that's hosting dies, everyone gets booted.
Yeah, and then you have to like reconnect to them, and it's like a whole like hassle. But it's a lot streamlined and far more.
If I get
streamlined,
Elden
just
Ring
easier.
on PC, I want Mac, you and I to actually try beating that game together.
I'm down. I still haven't finished it. I'd be down to do it.
I need to get it on PC, but I also want to get it on PS5 because that's what the original it was made for.
Yeah, it was definitely made for that hardware. And you've also probably realized it by now, but in this game, like depending on how long you hold the X, like the jump button, you'll jump at like different heights. So like,
Yeah.
if you hold it, you'll get the full jump. But if you stop holding whenever, you will drop it from that point.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of control over your jump in this game.
That's really nice actually for this type of game.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
that is kind of nice.
Like that's something that like I like the way it feels in this, and I almost kind of wish that like Metroid had that. Metroid feels like you have like 2 kinds of jumps, but if you had that little extra bit in the middle, it'd feel like a lot better for me. But I still like it a lot.
Metroid, yeah, I like Metroid, like the different Metroid games, and they definitely feel really nice. But yeah, short hops are really useful, especially when you want to like go fast in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Especially because in this game, like you can literally just hold down like I said, you can like hold down like circle and then just like keep hitting X to like advance forward with the like the jumping aerial slash. It's almost like you like are putting your figure like back and forth on it because you're like in like holding circle. It's like jump square, jump square, jump square kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you can tear through the game really fast because of that.
Oh shoot! This only goes with the only memory card 1 slot. Why can't I do my memory card 2 slot?
Maybe you need do you need a second memory card?
I thought I did do a second memory card.
Did you do 2?
Yeah.
You don't need to quit the game, dude. You just save.
Oh,
What?
No, you didn't save, did you?
No, I couldn't save.
yeah, that
You
was
said
the
mer-
issue with the memory card.
I might have to switch it from my, because I have my memory card from my Metal Gear Solid playthrough.
Internal memory card.
Do I have to make this the default one?
Yeah, maybe you have to like hit options on it, like triangle.
Assign slot. Oh yeah, slot 1. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that seems a little bit rough.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
game just knows. Okay, slot 37. You got this memory card.
I mean, and it is an older game, so.
I guess I'm playing Mega Man first level 3 times.
Speedrun.
Hey,
get
third
those.
time's the charm, man.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah, you gotta get those splits.
All right, James, time me.
All right, hold on.
Actually, this is a bad idea to put in my computer.
Wait. Do speedruns normally start when you just like hit new game?
Yeah, usually like a thing in this game, it's when you select a character. So like it doesn't include this like the full select screen, but like the second you choose the character, that's when the time starts. I think the fastest time if you play as like X or something is like an hour 20 or something.
Oh, then we can play it tonight, Max. Speedrun.
I mean, I can beat this game in an hour. At least for X, I can beat it in like an hour 40. Like it's pretty fast.
Ooh, he's flexing over there.
Look at Max flexing.
I mean, I have played this game like 20 times, so I would almost hope that at this point I would at least be somewhat good at it.
No, I'm not good enough. You need to get faster. Oh my god, this is...
Third time's the charm.
Exactly. Come on, you should be able to fly through this now, Nick.
I can't do more damage in any way, right?
I mean, right now, no. For Zero, it's actually different than like playing as X. Like when you play as X, you get like different abilities that are tied to like different like meters. So it's like more like playing normal Mega Man. But with Zero, you get different like sword slashes, and then those sword slashes are mapped to different things, like hitting like triangle and then like hitting up and triangle, and you'll just unlock them, and they'll be unlimited use.
Oh, dude, I have to actually memorize button presses.
Yeah, don't worry. There's no quarter circles or anything like that, though. You're fine.
Combination of everything. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I almost fell out in that hole. At least it gives you like full health when you start a new area. So it doesn't start you with like your less health when you go in a new area.
Yeah, the new areas you get like a full heal. It's pretty nice.
That was close.
Oh my!
I'm playing with death right here.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
What's the blue balls do?
well, you see.
So, those ones?
Yeah.
I think you can actually break those with your saber. Like, there's certain things that you can just break with your saber.
So I just picked them up for no reason though, right?
Oh, the blue balls on the ground that drop from enemies?
Yeah.
Okay, that's different. Those, yeah, so that's for weapon energy, but like I said earlier, that's more of an X thing, so you won't be doing that as much.
Ah, so I'm picking up X's blue balls. Got it.
There's like one ability, I
X's
think,
blue
that
balls.
uses energy,
Yes.
and that's it. There's only one,
Okay.
I think one thing.
All right, first boss kill, 3 minutes and 34 seconds.
How did I do? How did I
Time?
do?
Time?
Yeah, how did I do compared to all the speedrunners?
I don't. Think they don't have the others. Sorry.
Say
Look-
probably like a minute behind or something.
Probably.
Nothing like crazy, honestly.
A minute behind's fine, right?
Still on pace. He's on pace.
You're somehow 10 minutes behind, even though you've only been playing for 3 minutes.
There we go. We can
There
save.
you go.
Hey, look at that!
So I'll tell you, like, show you all your different like upgrades you have as you progress.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. So if you want, I can tell you where all of them are, or you can just go for like a. Oh. well,
You can tell me where they are. Yeah.
Brave soldiers of Replivores, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our
Survival.
nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us
His
forge
face is different in the
onward
game.
towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
Yeah.
I
the
really
voice
like
acting is-
that.
I think as far as the funding, the voice acting probably got the short end of the
Take
stick.
heed, we have no other choice.
Wait.
Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
This whole game is hilarious to me.
The general has finally
No worries, D. Thank you so much. You take care, dude.
Alright, night duty.
Miley.
closely from here on out.
Why does this remind me of Waluigi and his laugh?
Honestly, that is actually perfect.
I wonder if Waluigi had like become established by this point.
When did Mario Tennis come out?
No
Was that-
idea.
That was like 2000 or something, probably, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, actually,
So this
no,
came
19,
before it.
1998. 1998, I think.
This is 96.
Yeah, but I think Mario Tennis came out in 1998, though. So it still doesn't matter, but
That's still pretty close.
Mario Tennis came out in Japan in 2000. So, yep. This is like 4 years before Waluigi came. Iris, what are you doing here? My brother Colonel started the coup. I know. Please don't fight against him. But Iris, I must. This
Wasn't she just lying on the floor?
Yeah, literally, yeah. This must be some kind of mistake. They've occupied several cities already. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero. I must go now.
I must go now.
Oh, I get to pick only the jungle? Okay.
No. It's showing you all the levels.
Oh, okay. Destroy the weapon in the construction. Oh, so it is actual Mega Man.
Yeah.
A bug has corrupted the network. Cyberspace. Let's go in cyberspace. Scooby-Doo. Those are just like two birds. That second one is a bird as well.
Yeah, he's an owl.
Oh, that's an owl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The second one, the third one's an owl.
Dragon.
that's definitely a dragon. I can kill Will.
Oh.
Marine base, decimated city left. Pursue them. Land cruiser.
You are not gonna guess what that guy is.
See a pig.
Well, I need to look at what the area, because these are based off the areas. That's a mushroom. That's a lion or a tiger?
I'd say probably a tiger.
Yeah.
Walrus, of course.
I love frost wolves.
All right, let me look at this
Yeah,
one.
they're fun.
Marine base. Hippo?
No. Do you okay? So do you want me to tell you like the recommended boss order, or do
Sure.
you want to just go at it?
Let's go with recommended.
Max recommended or like internet recommended?
Okay, which one's more entertaining?
I mean, I think one of them is like I think the one that I do is very simple, but if you don't understand it, it can be kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you though.
I'll try. I'll try the max way for now.
All right, do the top left level first.
Okay. So this is regular Mega Man, where if I beat all these, then I'll get to the last level, right? But
Yeah, then you get the whole like gauntlet kind of stuff where you go through like multiple levels and then you get to the end.
yeah, okay, so that is it. Web spider.
Ooh.
Ugh. That. Oh my god, this is straight up archaic, like arcade voice acting. Web spider, ready. The water physics look. The water is nice. Okay, so there is a gap between that sword play.
You can swing it very fast though.
Yeah, if there's any secrets, probably I will try getting them, but there's no guarantee I will get them.
So I'll tell you right now, if you play as X, there's 2 secrets at this level, but you're not playing as X, so there's only 1 secret. And you can't get it right now. You have to revisit this level later.
What? I have to revisit levels?
Yep.
Why did you recommend me this?
So if you go, so that's actually a secret for X.
Ah.
And then there's like a little armor capsule there.
Yeah, it looks suspicious.
It looks suspicious.
Exactly.
Isn't everything?
Oh, I can't. Oh, he says that because I'm so low on health.
Yeah, now you have a different idle animation too.
Oh, God. You can't even get health easily in this game.
Yeah, it's all random.
Good thing I have like a lot of lives. So when I have game over in Mega Man games, I just have to restart the level, right?
Yeah, and then also if you get a game over, and because like the levels are split up into like 2 halves, if
Yeah.
you get like a game over in the second half, you can just restart with full lives from the second half.
Okay, got it.
It's pretty forgiving.
Okay, so it's not that brutal compared to like earlier Mega Man games.
No, it's not. There's an item you can actually get called the EX tank, which is like a it's different from like the standard E tanks they have in like the
Whoa,
other
oh.
like. Well, he saved himself. He saved himself.
There we go. Okay, so
There's an item called EX tank, and it basically makes it so every time you like restart, you start with 4 lives instead of like the or 5 total instead of the 3 total.
I'm sad that I can't like crouch, so I can do funny dances.
Oh, yeah.
Crouching comes in X5.
Oh man, why did you not make me play that one?
I mean, you can play that one if you want. It's not as cool as this game in my opinion, but it's still fun.
I mean, I don't even know how expensive X5 is on normally. I have not seen a copy of X5, 6, or 7, or 8 in any capacity. Okay, so these respawn really fast. Got it.
Yeah, like once they're off screen, they can have the potential to respawn again.
Oh.
They're almost there.
So if I played with X, like, then I will I'll play the exact same levels and everything, right?
Yeah, it's the same exact levels. The narrative's a little different, but the game itself is the same.
One of those enemies looks like something you'd see in a toy shop.
Basically, yeah.
Like, what if we just had 4 springs attached? Like,
The little suction cup looking guy. Yeah. These
Literally.
enemies are actually kind of hard to deal with as X because they're very low, and because there's no crouching, you can't really hit low very well. What is going on there?
I have no idea.
Because they're supposed to like keep like shocking like that, but maybe it's just the readout. It's like gone.
Yeah, probably. Ow. Run away! Alright. Nope. Okay, so that's done. Oh god, there's so many bees. Not the bees!
This egregious amount of bees must be solved with more bees.
A large influx of bees ought to put a stop to that.
What's that referencing again?
Dr. Bees.
Dr. Bees, yeah.
I've never seen that.
It's like an old like animation.
Sounds like a tick villain.
It's just a very goofy. Well, he's like trying to be a hero, but he's also kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
Isn't that most of the superheroes nowadays?
What?
Most of the heroes nowadays are idiots.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Can I touch those webs?
No, you will get hurt if you touch them.
Okay.
You don't need to break it.
I want to. I hate spiders. Ah. At least I got full health on that one.
That's a lot of bees.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
That is too many bees.
That is not bees. That is straight up spiders.
Alright, here's the boss.
Wow, this room is tiny. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like,
It's like, dang, you're fighting the boss in this tiny little room.
I was expecting that too.
Yeah, Mega Man games usually have like the room before the final, like the boss kind of room.
So it loads.
Yeah.
Ah, Spiro, I've been expecting you.
Spider, you work for the Repli Force?
Yes. I lead a renegade unit now.
There's still time. Call off the coup. No. I know where my loyalties lie. Okay. Interesting. So I just have to dodge these.
Yeah, if you get hit by it, you take a lot of damage because it usually follows it up by hitting you right afterwards.
So they based on like my jump height. Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah.
you can also always use the wall too to help you get over.
Yeah. I see how to fight him.
It's a little bit easier to be close to him, and then like if he angles it down, you just kind of move away and then jump over it.
Yeah.
But if you're farther, the angle's a little bit wider and it's harder to do.
Yeah. I thought I can hit him multiple times, but I guess like that shield protects him.
Yeah, all the bosses in this, like you can only hit like once, and then you have to like go back for a bit. It's kind of like how like when you take damage, like you usually have iframes. It's like they have that right after they get hit.
Except my iframes are so short compared to theirs.
Yeah.
That squeaking is kind of obnoxious.
Little.
Well, deal with it. I have to listen to it every single time.
Kill it faster. We won't have to listen to it anymore.
You don't want to listen to it. Max doesn't mind. I
I've
think.
become numb. I'm
I've-
numb to the squeakings.
I've become so numb. Are you hearing me? Become so tired of ignoring. What? What?
This is phase 2. You can touch those webs, you just can't touch him.
Oh. What? What hit me?
The target.
Oh, I
little
guess like
spider.
there was like a tiny spider left.
Yeah, there was. It spawns 4 spiders, I think.
Yeah, and I did not see that spider hit my leg.
I think it's because you were doing the jump slashes to hit the other ones, and that's a stronger slash than your grounded hit.
Ah.
And so it hit it, but it didn't kill it.
Mm.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah. It's pretty.
It's hard to jump for this one because I have to get close, but I can't get too close.
Yeah, you don't want to be so close that you're just in it.
This one's
Yeah,
got
also-
a bigger health bar.
I mean, the first boss was literally like a tutorial boss.
Yeah, it had the same size health bar, but you did a lot more damage than you are to this one.
So would this boss be one of the easier bosses, or is this one of the
In the recommended boss order, or what?
Yeah.
Or, like,
in the recommended? I
So-
guess.
in like the recommended boss order, like this boss in general is not considered too bad, but it does like require you have an understanding of like the movement and like how to dash away if you need to.
What? So how do you get out of that really fast?
You don't. You just have to take damage.
Oh, really? It's just the timing based?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just it's just based on the like you're forced to be in it for a certain amount of time. So that's why like this boss like isn't necessarily hard, but it is like you have like if you make a mistake, you do pay for the mistake.
Okay, I see. Not the bees. At least with Mega Man games, it's not. It's still like same layout, so it's a matter of trial and error.
Yeah, I mean, it really is just like how much do you what's it called? Like how much can you memorize the attack patterns?
It just sucks that they don't give you a lot of lives for each.
Yeah, you only get a couple.
Run away! Snakes! I hate snakes. I'm Indiana Jones. Do you ever think they're gonna come out with a Mega Man movie? Because now they have a Sonic movie that's been quite successful, and then there's a Super Mario movie that will pretty much be successful.
I mean, I feel like it's in the cards, but I don't think it's like the franchise that anyone's thinking of making a movie about, you know? Like, I think it could definitely be one, but I don't know about all of them.
It also
Mega Man in general, like, story-wise, is very, like, simple.
it is. It's also one of those like nice, hey Luigi. It's also one of those it's one of those franchises that hasn't had a big comeback in recent years. Like I know it had Mega Man 11, but that was like an okay game. Well, I heard it was like it was a good comeback, but it didn't make waves, basically. So there was no
Yeah,
like incentive of it.
It didn't really land with people.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's all right. To be fair though, I'm not super into like basic Mega Man like that.
Mm-hmm.
But like I thought it was pretty fun. I think it was worth playing.
Mm-hmm. So what Mega Man games have you fully played?
I've played a lot of them. I just don't like a lot of the more like basic Mega Man games that much.
Well, I
I didn't get to play Legends. I only played a little bit of Legends.
You know what's funny is that I actually own Legends 2, so now I have an incentive to get Legends 1 to try to play Legends 2. Legends 2 is expensive for some reason.
Yeah, I found my copy of it recently, and I was really excited. I'm like, wow, I found my copy of Legends.
Give me that. I'll give you $20 for it.
I would, but it's like one of the few games that I'm like, I'm in. This game was like my childhood, even though I didn't get far in it.
No, yeah,
Like,
no. I wouldn't be asking childhood games unless people
Yeah.
really are wanting to get rid of it. Oh. He moves
That was
so
a really
fast.
good run.
Yeah, no,
That
he
was a
moves.
super good try.
Yeah, it just moved. He moves so fast in that net, and he doesn't move anywhere else. I think I know what to do with this one though. I think I now have a strategy, so I think I can handle him. Yeah, this boss is not that tough for sure. It's just more of like his movement is weird. Unfortunately for James, he has to keep hearing that noise. Is it as annoying though as like they're good?
I don't know. I haven't heard it enough yet.
You haven't heard. For reference, for those who don't know, I played Valkyria Chronicles 4 on my own. Good game, by the way. Niche franchise. I highly recommend for people who like at least a fun story, war-wise and everything. And there was a. It's like basically like the Xenoblade 2 Chronicles of like constant enemy repeats of compliments or like attacking words, where they kept saying every single time I killed an enemy, and given like there's like sometimes 10 to 50 enemies on a map, it ends up being like all these enemies, every time you kill them, they always say like the same three things over and over and over and over and over again. There's like no other way to say it, basically. Dang it. I thought I was gonna miss that. Oh.
Almost.
There we go.
GG.
All right, you got it.
Yeah, it was more like never go into the middle unless I had to, kind of movement.
That's awesome that you got it actually that fast. I have a friend who literally it does like content creation for like Dark Souls, and like he did not manage to beat that boss.
Wow. Yeah.
He like could not do it.
I played like enough of those games where it's like I was like so the reason why I was struggling at that originally, because my first couple times I legit thought he was gonna move from that area. That's why I kept moving back and forth, because I thought he was gonna switch around. But when I noticed that he never moved from those couple areas, and then I kept dying to him in the same like spots, so he just kept doing those moves, because like each of his patterns was like when he went to the second phase, he would shoot out 4 of those little critters, and then he would keep moving around, and then he would shoot webs twice in each of those gaps, and then he would keep repeating that same pattern over and over and without moving from that center. So I was like, all I had to do then was just remember when each happens when. Like, basically that's it.
So now if you hit triangle, you'll do a it's a very slow attack, so I don't fully recommend it, but it has uses in some places.
So this game is not that long. I mean, this is a PS1 game, so it's not that long as I would normally
No,
suspect.
it's not that long.
So what happens if I go back to the level since I beat the boss?
Now that you've beat the boss, you'll go through it as normal, but once you get to the boss, the level will just end. You'll just
Okay,
leave.
so that's what I thought. All right, Max, what's the next one?
So the max recommendation would be, I'd say you should go for the Frost Walrus.
Walrus. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
He does have a look like an interesting design, is what I would say. Frost Walrus.
He is considered to be by like a lot of people's standard like the first boss that you should do.
Frost. Well, God, this is reminding me of like what was it?
Playing some arcade games.
You know, like Metal Slug. Yeah, Metal Slug. Metal Slug. You know what Metal Slug?
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
No, rocket launcher.
Oh my God, there is actual ice physics in this game. You know, this music actually reminds me of like the freaking ice level in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, or whatever that music was.
The Icicle Mountain or something.
Yeah. It's Subspace Emissary. God, I missed that. Okay, there's a secret up there. I can't get it. I see it, Max.
Okay, yeah, you can't get that yet until you beat the dragon guy. The dragon guy is gonna allow you to get the secret in the last level too that we just did.
So the dragon guy is the one I need. Hold on, wait a minute. What is this one? Did I just skip a part?
Oh no, there is a top route you can take
Okay.
if you want to take that route.
I
They're
don't know.
both fun routes. You don't get anything secret from this. I think there might be a life, but I think that's it. Which might be what you just got, honestly.
I think I did, yeah. It was a head.
Yeah, if it's a helmet, then it's a life.
Oh, I only got 2 life. Okay, so it saves the life counters from each level.
Yeah, they do carry over. But 0, like, this is one of those games that don't make sense. Like, 0 counts as a life, so you have 3 lives. Now you have 2 lives.
Yeah, I shouldn't have never stopped there. I realized that a little too late.
No, but yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you have 2 lives because the 0 counts.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now I have 1 life. So this is the top route where it's, like, a lot harder.
Well, this is actually, it links up with the bottom route, so you would have to do this part anyway.
Oh, this is one of those parts?
Yeah, you just have to do this part.
Oh, what? What? No! No!
No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh, no! Oh, no! No, no, no!
You will have to drop down, but there is a full heal there. If you
Yeah,
get that
that's
down.
what I'm getting. Oh! I somehow did it. That was actually, I call skill, guys. I am the best Mega Man X4 player in the world.
Alright. I think it's time for me to go to sleep.
No, you just go lay in bed and then keep your eyes open for the rest of the night. That's what it is. Good night, James.
Night,
Good night.
I also saw another secret there. Was that another secret?
There's only one. There's 2 secrets that you passed. I don't know if you saw the other one.
I saw. I don't know if I did see the other one, but I did see like something before this room. Oh, right. He can move anywhere.
It's usually wherever you are.
Oh, that's a triangle.
Yeah.
I have to start all the way from the beginning?
Yeah, because that was the first half of the level.
Yeah, because I have to go through that whole shindig again. You said this was supposed to be the recommended like level.
This is like the recommended like first level. This and the dragon are both considered recommended first levels.
This is kind of hard for a first level, or recommended as a first level.
This game also has a bug that when those ice things are forming, if you're where they're supposed to form, you'll just die.
Ah, perfect.
Because it's like essentially squishing you.
You know, I'm just gonna take my shortcut. Yeah, that's a health. No, that's not health. That's a life. Guys, I got a life.
You got one.
All right, this is where it is. Oh. 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 I hate the slopes. It just made me stop. Yeah, this one is like if you just hold the dash, this will not be too bad.
Yeah. This is definitely a moment where holding the dash is a lot better than like hitting it like a bunch.
Whew. Yeah, this one is like you just have to just get hit. Because that just makes it a lot easier. So there's a secret around here?
There's the one that you didn't get. Well, I mean, you can't get either of them yet.
Yeah, because
You're
I
not
need the
gonna be able to-
dragon.
One, you're gonna need that, and the other one, you need to get the double jump ability.
What? I can't double jump? I was always wondering why I can't double jump. What is that thing?
That's what becomes that boss.
Yeah, but what is that thing called?
I don't know.
Max, you're supposed to be Mega Man X, know-it-all.
I mean, I know a lot. I don't know exactly what it's called, though.
There's like little music here.
Yeah, it's very just more like atmospheric. It's funny because the second act actually has music.
You mean the second after this boss, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, I did that too late. I can get him a lot of hits there. There we go. Teabag him. I can't teabag him. Dang it.
There you go. Here's part 2. So
Okay, that's
if you
music.
approach this properly, you should be able to get one of the items here. It's not required if you play a 0 because it's like a weapon tank, but it can help if you want to use a certain attack.
All right, which way should I go?
So just keep going this way.
Okay.
Every opportunity you get, see if you can put yourself higher up.
Okay.
So you want to be like higher. So approach these from like the top. I think this way is narrow, so you can just go down.
This is what I saw at the tutorial at the very beginning.
Yeah, so break that top part and then go in there.
But
That
first
was
destroy
okay.
the enemy.
I'll keep pushing this way, I think. It might not be this way, but it's like towards the top here, so it's just good to be
Can I not hit
going
down?
this way. Try doing your full combo. You might not be able to.
Oh, there we go.
Get it. It's amazing how you have not hurt yourself with that fire thing yet, despite it being like almost the one thing that would hurt you.
I could get hurt by that?
Yeah, that's supposed to hit like top and bottom. So yeah, just break that. And then keep going high.
Well, this is Washington, so I can get high.
Okay, you see that thing above? That thing in the ice up there, to the left.
Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh, man. Actually,
No,
wait.
that's it.
I can
It's
do
okay.
this. Oh, it drops down. I did not know it could drop
Yeah.
down.
You're good.
Now, what did I
That's
do?
that's the only thing in this area, so you don't have to worry.
So
You
what,
can literally just not worry about it for the rest of this game.
so what do I do with it? Nothing?
So if you hit start, now you have the weapon tank. That's what that is. So that fills up only one of your attacks, as you can see from that menu.
Mm-hmm.
Only one attack gets affected by that. So
But-
you really don't have to worry about it. But if when you run out of that attack, you can use the tank to refill it.
Oh, so it's a refill tank. So it's good to
Yeah, it's
get.
a-
What the heck?
Yeah, it's a weapon refill.
Okay, so it made a whole ice section. Oh god. Oh, I can destroy those icicles. Icicles or stalagmites? Do you guys know the difference between stalactite and stalagmite?
I know the difference. I learned it from watching Tenacious D.
Oh, it's a Tenacious D. I
Yeah.
learned it from like I think like a random like video or comment being like, yeah, you can tell which one's a stalagmite and stalactite, and then just like, cool. Why couldn't you guys name it something else?
Because they're like, it's stalactite because it hangs tight. And it's stalagmite because it might poke you in the ass from below.
I went with the stalagmite because it has a G and ground has a G.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going in this with a little over half health. Let's find out how much damage I can do. Gosh. What's the blonde kid up to? I don't have time for you, Junior. Hey, shut up and fight already. Oh, that does it. You're going down.
I love this writing.
That was like simple.
That's like how elementary school me, like second grade, I'm trying to like write a little fight scene between two characters.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Okay, so his gimmick is just sliding.
Yeah, so what he does is when he slides, he goes all the way to the wall. And I'll tell you this now so you're not shocked by it later. If you're on the wall when he hits it, the shaking will knock you off of the wall and hit you. Like, basically make it so you fall into him. But you can jump, if you like do a dash jump from the wall, you can just completely get over him. Yep. That's basically the whole fight.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my bad. Oh, okay. I did not dash enough, so I can only get 2 hits in before he starts doing that.
Remember, if you're holding the dash button while you're jumping on the wall, you'll retain that momentum.
Oh yeah.
So you can use that to get like really far out.
Far out, dude.
Far out, bro.
Oh god. Oh, that's simple. Wait, that's bad. Dang it. I knew that was... I was waiting for it. Oh! Oh my god, look at my health!
Look at that. So that's 2.
I did that on the second try. I'm so good at this game. Already speedrunning champion this thing. I'm already like 1/4 done with this game, Max.
I mean, basically.
Well, technically speaking, if
Technically,
you
it's more like 1/5. Because I
Well-
mean, you got the whole ending scenario, too.
want... Well, more so like 1/8 if you want to do like Mega Man itself, too.
Yeah. So that just basically means if you hit down in triangle in midair, you'll like do basically a down slash with the like a downward
Okay, now
stab
I can do that. Okay.
with the ice.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's not. I don't remember it being incredibly strong. Just a heads up.
Mhm.
So if you try and use it, it might be a little rough.
I can't get over Iris's like bulky image. It's just, I don't know why.
Oh, the pixel art.
Yeah, she's just like I don't know.
She's big.
She's
There's nothing wrong
extra-
with that. Okay.
She's extra thick. Got it.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyway, you can. The next one you should do is the dragon top right.
Yeah, then I can start getting all the hidden stuff.
So I can tell you the strat you should use, and it's only gonna work on your first attempt.
Mhm.
And after that, it's gonna be completely up to like you're gonna have to figure out the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's the
I
one
love that.
named guy from the beginning.
I love that. Still the announcer,
little
Magma
intros.
Dragoon. Also, I realized I've never been using the analog sticks for this game because it's like it's on the original PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, they gave a health thing right here.
Yeah, they knew that some people were gonna get hit by that.
Well, it's like intro level stuff. Okay. What? How did I get hit by up there? Oh,
Because
that's
they
cool.
also come from up to. That's kind of funny though.
Good thing they gave some health there.
Health is usually a pretty common drop. I'm actually kind of surprised you haven't seen it more. Like,
Yeah, because like the jungle level, I was like barely catching any. Oh, that was good health.
yeah, that's like the medium health. They give you a decent amount for like a medium health.
Oh, okay.
You can
Okay.
honestly just keep dashing here. Just like keep full dashing. Because you're almost at the end. Just power through.
Good job. Good, yeah, because like you get a full restore with each area.
Yeah.
Ready. What does this meteor just look like brains to me? Oh, oh. That was just bad timing. That was me panicking.
You could just kill yourself right here if you want to just restart from this point.
That gives such a good incentive to keep people playing this game. It's also, though, it's a smart strat. This level reminds me of Celeste, like the lava volcano level for anyone who has ever played that game. I'm trying to find when I should dash. Oh. Oh, gotta be kidding me.
I'd say if you get hit, you should just immediately try and go for it again because you'll have the invincibility for a second.
Yeah.
So like as long as you can make it back to the platform you're just on and then jump again, you should be okay.
Yeah, this was just, it's like what this problem with this one is that it's like once you get hit and mess up your timing, it's straight up panic. You didn't even get hit by then. It's straight up like panicking. This level's straight up all about panicking.
Yeah, that's why I did not choose this one to be the first one you went to.
You should have. This would have enjoyed that.
I always enjoy it.
Okay, so
These meteorites, for some reason, look like soccer balls to me.
I was saying they look like brains.
Brains. That too.
Brain. Oh. Brain. Oh, yeah, I have 0 lives. I just realized that. Dang. You know, this boss is gonna be tough to continually beat. What the?
So you just got a right armor, and these things are kind of OP.
Can I? Oh.
If you jump and slash with these, they're very powerful and they'll do crazy damage to people.
I'm trying to get over.
You can dash while you're in these too.
Oh, right. Okay.
Got a life.
Yeah. I can't.
So you can keep going down.
So I had option to picking this suit.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to like, if you land a hit, you're gonna want to like get a hit and then kind of back up because he does a lot of like range stuff.
Got it.
Also, he's gonna actually just legitimately say Hadoken multiple times.
Oh God. Why did you betray us? Answer me, Dragoon. Dragoon! Let it rip! So just get hit once?
Yeah, so just get a hit once and then get out. When your mech starts flashing, that means it's gonna break soon.
Yep.
So you should just go in and do as much damage as you can.
Oh. How do you dodge? Oh, wall.
Yeah, there's walls on the side, so you can use the walls to just kind of camp out until it's safe.
Mm-hmm. Got it. What? Hey. he moved before his health fully came.
Ah, or are you just slow? That's the question.
I mean, I'm always slow. Yeah, he does say Hadoken.
Yep.
Well, this is made by Capcom, so there is a reason for that.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the sucky part about this level, because you can die here instantly. And you can't what the heck?
Whoa, you're having a lot of trouble with that.
Yeah, and you can't what was it? You can't wall climb with mech, right?
Not with the mech. So you just, if that happens and you're in the mech, like that long like fire breath thing, you just have to take the hit.
Okay. Oh, you can hit those meteorites?
Yeah, you can hit them.
Dang, I wish I knew that. I didn't even get a health for that. Or not a health, but a
I
A
think you
life.
got a lifetime.
Yeah, I got life once, but I never got a life back because I'm still at 2. Good thing I'm in a mech.
Yep. Because the thing is, after the first attempt, you don't have the mech anymore. You're not going to have it the next time you do it. Go on the wall.
Tried. I panicked. So yeah, that's why you say
Panic
the
is
first
the
pet.
death of you.
Yeah, the first attempt is definitely easiest when you have the mech. After that, it's just all based on how well you know the, what's it called?
His movements.
Like his moveset, yeah.
Oh man. What? Oh, what?
He did it again?
Okay, that was bullcrap. I didn't even think he was gonna do it again. Is he just? Is that just random?
Excuses.
Yeah, it's just random.
I'll make excuses as much as I want, Lissa. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Whoa, that was close.
I mean, I'm not gonna win this one.
Not that attitude.
You can't. I like to crouch at times, and it's like I can't crouch.
Yeah, this game doesn't have crouch. It's you just have to get yourself completely out of the way.
God dang.
You're just trying to crouch from muscle memory of other games.
A little bit, yeah. Because like when he does a Hadoken, it's like, oh, I can crouch for that one. It's like, nope. There's no such thing as crouching in this game. What am I fighting for? Ouch. Wait. Right, I can hit these. Oh. Oh. There we go. As long as I have at least a life, I think my best attempt would be the first one because... Yeah, because that would just be... works best for me. I thought you were gonna hit like a missile up top. Come on. Oh man, the jumping in this one is a little bit delayed. That's the issue I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah, it's not as doesn't come out as fast as like your normal jump does.
Yeah, I definitely don't have as much health as I could have. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. This guy is hard. This guy is supposed to be one of the recommended ones?
Yeah, he is. I think it's just because he doesn't have. He takes like pretty okay damage compared to other enemies. But it is definitely like one of the harder ones.
I can see why they gave a mech for like this boss fight personally.
Yeah, it is a hard boss fight. Even me, who like knows the boss fight, I sometimes still die on it.
There's so little time for the Hadoken. You just have to know when he does it.
If you want, I can give you another boss that's considered like an easier one.
No, I have to fight him eventually. I mean, I'm starting to get his patterns down. It's just me being like, with the mech specifically. It's just, I'm trying to save it. Okay, that guy got hit so many hits on me. Come on. Oh, come on. Meteors just happen at any point.
Yeah, I think they do. It's pretty like inconsistent.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, so I got like probably like 2 more hits than I could have avoided. So.
But that's 2 hits. Progress is progress.
Mm-hmm. God. Oh, he's not doing double Hadouken. Yeah, he does only like 1 Hadouken now at sometimes. God, that's messing me up. Because I think I got his pattern, but then it's like he does tricks like that where he doesn't do them fully anymore. This guy's
Yeah, like it's like a little bit of like a mix-up.
yeah, this guy is like straight up a depends on the situation. Why did I go over here? Kind of just wanted to give up on that one. Yeah, I can get him, but he just does mix up. Does he not have a second phase as well?
No, there's no second phase. This is just
So this is just
his
this phase.
second phase. I think he does like one specific kind of move where he like showers meteors, but it's over pretty fast, and it's more like random, I think.
Oh god, I messed that up. You sure you can me? Yeah, this is a hard boss.
It's just playing Street Fighter. He's not even playing the game. He's not even playing Mega Man anymore. He's literally just playing Street Fighter.
Dude, I have never actually played Street Fighter properly, I guess. Oh. Why did I press X? Oh, not X, square. I hate that you can't dash in air. That's one thing I don't like about this game right now.
You can later. You can unlock that ability.
I wish you can dash now. Oh! And also that it doesn't input my, my jumps all the time. It's like you have to jump only on the platform, and if you jump too far, it doesn't register. Like, oh my god, like that.
Yeah, the second you are off, it's just it doesn't check for jumps anymore.
Yeah. Double jumping and the dash in the air are like basically a necessity for like a lot of modern players. What? Oh, I actually could have saved that. I kind of gave up there. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this specific part is really tough for like a beginning new area.
And they wanted you to do it first.
Yeah, it's like one of the recommended first levels, and it's just like, man, really? Like that is straight up brutal. This is more, I would say, consider like either late game or last level kind of thing. Come on. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. I kind of just want him just to do his fire attack all the time. How many times am I going to fight him? Let's find out. Oh, I'm already flashing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I missed that. Oh, what?
Oh, well, you can jump over him. Just.
I tried. I did not have it. I did not have my boost.
Well, you'll eventually get it. It's fine.
Yeah, he just mixes me up like Max mixes me up in fighters.
I mean, this guy is based off a fighting game character. Makes sense.
Is he actually? Oh yeah, no, he's Ryu.
He's got all the Hadoukens.
Why did they even do that?
Look at that! You did that flawlessly.
Soon I'll live and breathe this game.
There's a platform on your left. You can't fully get to it right now. That's where they have the health upgrade, but you can't get it without the double jump.
Not with that attitude. I'll hack my way to this. Someone get me a modded PS3.
Get me a Game Genie.
I miss the days of Game Shark and Game Genie a little bit, just because. That's one hit. Oh, come on. I was so perfect on that. That's 4 hits. So I got 4 hits. 2 of them I could have easily avoided. Why does... Oh, I... Oh, he's doubling up.
Double the trouble.
Oh, it's happening. Careful.
What? I thought it didn't get hit there. Yeah, he should have done 2 Hadokens there. God dang it. I really hope I don't fight this boss like all the time. Is this like... This is not even the hardest boss, right? Excluding the, obviously, the final boss.
I don't think the final boss is honestly too crazy, but it is a lot of movement. I think there's harder bosses than him.
No, that says a lot.
I think Split Mushroom is harder than him.
That's what it's called. That's what he's called.
Yeah, the mushroom guy. I wonder if jump slashing is better than doing 2 slashes.
That might be,
'Cause it-
actually.
Because it looks like it does about the same amount of damage, but you can just like do it and then like run away.
I'm trying to predict his movement, but it's extremely difficult because he keeps mixing it up. And he also does that before, like, I'm fully ready when he does that. I feel like that's cheating. I should stop doing that, because every time he kicks, he does a Hadouken. Oh, I did it too early.
You should treat the dash almost like running in Mario. Like if you can, like at least during like boss fights, like keep your finger like on circle, but then like kind of like move it to also hit X and you can jump.
Yeah, maybe I
Well, you can always remap it too, because there's a remap in this game. You can just remap it to something else.
Yeah,
if you
it's
want to
true.
use it.
Remapping is a new, honestly, it's a novelty thing. Most games back in the day, especially, didn't really do that.
Oh yeah, this game went all out. They let you remap.
No, they didn't go all out with the voice acting, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, the Japanese team went all out, I should say. Okay, I don't know about the American team with that voice acting. I don't know. They did their best, I hope.
No, that's not the best. Oh, come on. That's like 4 hits I got. I need to get him like below half health, and then I could be able to beat him easily. Okay, so come on, move. Oh, come on. I couldn't move. Okay, this is already going terribly. Can I just restart?
I mean, you can jump in that fire dude right here. That's an insta kill.
Yeah, that was just bad.
I'd say the best run possible is like doing a lot of damage with the mech before it breaks, but then you still have to deal with the.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
You
doing. Yeah, I was really bad at timing those, unfortunately.
We can always swap to a different level if you want to try a different boss.
No, I gotta do this. I mean, I have to fight him at some point, but I guess like.
Very true. And you will have to fight him again later too,
Oh yeah, that's true.
because every Mega Man game has the thing where you have to fight all the bosses before you go on to the.
I hope the gauntlet is not too brutal.
I think the gauntlet is like you have to do them all on the same set of lives.
Okay, so you can't just. Oh, yeah, I'm using X as a dash and then circle as a jump. I am not doing that correctly.
Yeah, the way I do it is like I don't usually push down circle a lot. I just like keep circle held, and then I just like put like the bottom of my thumb on like X. I can just keep jumping with
Yeah,
it.
like that.
Yeah. Once you get used to it, it's like pretty easy to like maneuver.
It's hard to get used to it, especially with so many things going on in this level.
Just all over the place.
Except you can't hold the button on this mech, that's the thing.
Yeah, you do have to do like slide it every time. You can't just. Those are excellent jumps. Though.
Yeah, but
Stuck in the lava.
I kind of need to do that, but the meteor hit me before I could move.
Yeah. That was still good though.
Perfect. Yeah, so I got hit once. That was good. This is like the best health I have ever had with this mech.
Be careful not to hit up in X, because that will make you jump out of the mech.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you are not in the mech indefinitely because you just decided to get into it.
Oh, that's not what you usually do.
Just doing this fire.
All the fire.
Right while the fire.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You're getting a lot of damage done though.
Yeah, but he mixes up. If he mixes up right there, it just messes me up. Like, cause I was expecting like 2 Hadokens, and then it's like he just does 1 Hadoken, and then it just immediately attacks, and it's just like, ugh. How am I supposed
I'd
to?
say if he does Hadoken, just try to like back off, and then like wait for him to do something else that he's like more stationary for.
Yeah, it's really hard
Like-
to do that too with a mech.
Yeah.
So I guess like I would have to just keep. No, I can't even hold the circle button. I would have to keep pressing it. Yeah, the meteor in this level is like brutal. It just adds too much stuff that you can't even do this level really that well without getting hurt.
This RNG is awful right now. I'm just waiting for the health pickup.
That's 2 hits. I think that's 3 hits. Yeah. I did not even get any health pickups in that entire run. Are you sure that health pickups are supposed to be more common?
I mean, they're random, so it can be very common or I don't know.
What? How did that hit me? Sometimes I feel like he hits me when it's like... Oh, come on, really?
He's got a homing device on his attacks.
Yeah.
I guess I should never get off the wall until he fully starts moving again. Man, this boss is actually really tough. Okay. At points like these, I wish I could just ask Max to just come here and play this part for me.
Can you do this for me?
Yeah, exactly.
If this was on Steam or whatever with like the invite option they have or something, I could.
The remote play. I do have it
Yeah.
on Steam. Did he get hurt by the lava? I guess I will just go to a different stage. That's gonna take a while for me
Yeah,
to
I mean, you can always come back to once you get more health upgrades too.
yeah, I
Because
think
there's 8 health upgrades in the game, and you don't have
Once
any
you
of them yet.
bulk up.
I need
Yeah.
I need some health upgrades. All right.
Just gotta get shredded. All right. Let's see. What level do you want to try and go for? I don't think you should do. Some of these are actually going to be very hard in a way. So like, I'd say the shroom is hard, but doable, but hard. You do have his weakness, but it's hard because you saw that like little like stab move you do. It's a little. It's very slow to start up, and he's a very fast enemy.
Oh my god, that requires like prediction.
Yeah, it definitely is like getting a hard read almost, or like getting perfect timing to be able to get it out. I would say either try the lion guy or the what's it called, or this dude that you're on.
I want to see what this guy is. What is this?
So
what is he?
there's a certain part in this. It's like a motorbike sequence.
Oh, he's a
that you're gonna do.
stingray.
Yep. You said you were not gonna get it. I told you, I'm like, you're not gonna guess what this guy is.
Is there any secrets I can get right now?
There is a secret coming up. So I'll tell you, there's gonna be a part. There's a lot of
I'm
like
driving?
jumping and dashing. Yeah, you're driving. You can shoot too. You can also dash through enemies if you hit circle. But there are gaps, so you need to be careful. I'll tell you when. There's gonna be a part that looks like you should jump, and I'm just gonna tell you just don't. It's not here. Don't jump here. Don't jump.
Oh.
No, it's down there. You can just wait, and then and then you'll die probably if you just don't do anything. Yep.
It's a reflex at that point.
Yeah. It's like, I think it was the third gap. So you jump once, and then you do it a second time. I only remember it because it's in like the middle, like it's when your like elevation is towards like the middle of the screen. So it's not this one, you're still kind of high up, you're back to low.
This one.
And so this one, you just don't jump, just hold forward. There you go. Now you can finish this as normal.
Oh god. This is oh.
So
Do I
that ground does hurt you, but it doesn't kill you. And so if as long as you have a decent amount of health, you should be fine by the time you get to that.
This is reminding me of Donkey Kong Country Railway stuff. Also, do I have to get that upgrade again?
No, you already got it.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. Got it.
Yeah. It's the upgrades are very minuscule, but once you have them all, they add up. Like, see, it's not there anymore. You
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Just jump this. Oh.
I tried meshing.
No, you're good. That was literally the end. So like once you get to that,
figured.
that's the end of the first part.
What do I have to get the upgrade when I die, or still no?
Oh no. You're fine. You're fine.
So if I go back to stage select, do I have to pick it up then?
No, you'll still have it.
Okay, so it's like it's already when you pick it up once, no matter what, you will always have it. Okay.
As long as just save and then you can go back to stage select if you really decide after this that you can't do it. This is where you can get an E-tank in this specific level.
Oh really?
And that's really helpful. E-tanks are very helpful. They're basically full health replenishers.
Yeah.
The way it works though is every time you pick up health, any health that you can't pick up beyond full will go to your E-tank.
Oh, so I can do dash in midair. Oh man, that's so helpful.
Yeah, so the dash in midair is good for the next sequence, and you're gonna need that to actually get one of the power-ups coming up, which is the E-Tank. So yeah, this ground does hurt you, but you don't need to jump all of it.
Yeah, jumping all of it like that is just tough. What? Didn't I die already? Oh, I am 0, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can just, if you get past this, you can just die at the beginning of the next part and then restart.
Remember, kids, you can just die and reset your lives. That's how lives really work.
No, not like that. Not like that.
The music here is weird. I keep jumping too early. I feel like my momentum is just a lot more than I think it is. It's variety in gameplay, that's for sure. This is already is a lot better than the lava level, is what I would say. Less RNG aspect. Alright, who played that? That was a Luigi. I'm just gonna not jump because those not the jumping all the time. It's tough.
It's easier to tank it sometimes, honestly.
What? Oh, I thought it was like the end. I had to jump there.
Was there like probably like a small gap? That
It's
you
literally
jump?
small. Yeah, it's a small gap. I have to keep mashing, but also press X. And it's like sometimes I press X. Like this is, I'm just so used to games that allow you to jump almost whenever, but this like has a slight delay on each jump. I like how I stashed and the camera just kept moving forward faster.
Yeah, it just zooms forward.
It's like after I die, it's just like, oh, we're just gonna keep zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All those zooming commercials. I just went ahead of that guy.
I was like, well, I'm just on my bike, you know. He's just hanging out.
You're invincible during those times, right?
Which
When
time?
you dash. Yeah.
No. But you kill everything in front of you.
Oh. Whew. There we go. Made it. Finally.
Alright, so there's a part here where you need to jump, and then it's really hard to describe. You have to jump and then do that dash in midair and land a certain way so you can get the E-Tank. If you don't, you don't get it. Also, dash into him.
Oh, this is already boss fight?
No, but it helps if you do. So if right when he spawns in, if you dash into him, he just won't show up for the rest of the area. And he won't like throw stuff at you. Because the dash is really strong. It was done too late. if you just stay up front when he shows up, he's gonna show up pretty soon. And then just like do it. Yeah, see it right now? Yeah, you're fine. Now you're basically safe for like most of this area. There is a part coming up that I will tell you when. It's not this. Next one, I think. No, this one. You have to jump and then dash at the end of this one, I think. No, sorry. Next one. Oh my god, that was lucky.
Yeah.
This is the one you have to jump at the end and then dash. Okay. And he lived? He's insane. Okay, don't worry, they give you a full health thing.
Oh, that was so close. I almost died there. that
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Yeah.
That's so impressive that you survived. Because every time I do that, I think 85% of the time I die.
I did that on first try.
Even, yeah, literally your first try, you got that. I think I die usually. Like I don't usually die in my runs, but I'll die to that. Because I'll land, because I'll do it, and then I'll like won't make it on the next part.
Oh yeah. Oh man, Zero doesn't even talk in this boss fight.
So sometimes he'll stop to shoot, and when he stops to shoot, that's when you can like jump up and hit him a little bit.
He just reminds me of Frieza. I don't know why. It's like that sounds effect. This sounds like a Frieza thing, which you would say. So in the recommended path, how is this ranked?
This is, I think, a lot of people's first. So
Yeah.
there's two different paths. Like some people will do the dragon first, and other people will do this guy first.
Dragon is such a hard thing on for a first time.
Yeah, I don't recommend the dragon first time.
So what did I pick up again? E-Tank?
Yeah, so E-Tank is the health version of the weapon tank you got.
So I got increased health.
Essentially. It's not a direct health increase, but
Oh
what
my
it
god,
does
so
do
close.
is you're able to restore your health at your own choice. So like if you hit start, you can see it in your menu.
Oh. Yeah, that would help with Dragon.
But it only fills from the health you get when you're like above full health. Like, so any extra health goes to the E-Tank.
Got it. Okay, now I can see why you recommend getting her out.
You're getting that guy out of the way immediately. Yeah, like he does a lot of damage, and because you don't regen.
Oh, I
any
have
health
to jump
rockets-
there.
Yeah, you have to jump then do it. Don't do it here, else you will. Yeah, you're gonna go into that.
Kind of wanted to give up there anyway. So this is what playing Mega Man games is like.
I mean, as it stands right now, you have what do you call it? You have everything in this stage aside from his ability. You could almost go to if you want to, you could almost spend time and just go to other stages to get the power up specifically.
Yeah, I might have to consider doing that for some things.
Because I mean, you do have everything from here except for the actual boss power up. His weakness, I believe.
Oof.
Yeah, that's usually what happens to me, but I don't have enough time to jump afterwards. That's usually how I end up dying.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if you press start, you can check. You won't be able to do it right now, but you can see how much health you have in your E-Tank. And that little bit you have might be enough to get you out of a bind. You can only use it once, though, so once you use it, it has to regen.
Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Oh, so it's
So you can-
regenerated. Okay.
Yeah, so it's regenerated.
I was, like, worried about that. It's only one-time use, and I was like, oh, I have to save it.
What? It uses all of it. So even if you only have like a little bit of health from like left or something, like if there's like a little bit of health that's missing, I should say, then it becomes an issue. Oh my god, he's got the dodges.
Okay.
I
Well,
learned
it's
from the
late.
best.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, good night. Let's
Good
enjoy.
luck with your continual
Good night, Lisa.
levels.
Enjoy the lost of sleep hour.
Oh, yeah.
What time does that happen? Is it
2 o'clock.
2 or is it-
2 o'clock.
no.
Yeah,
So
that's when it changes.
it'll be 3 hour. It'll be 3 a.m. in like an hour.
Yeah. All the fun things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, good night, guys.
Good night. Take care,
Bye.
Alyssa. Night.
Bye.
Bye.
I think his weakness is the downward.
Why do I go behind him and not get hurt?
Don't question it. You're right there.
Yeah, I was like, I did that twice just to test it out, and it was like, okay.
So this guy, I don't think he gives you a power. I think he lets you double jump. He either lets you double jump or jump and then air dash. I don't remember what it is.
Well, yeah, that guy's definitely easy. Oh my god. Hyankyaku. Dash button while jumping. Oh, I can do it in air now.
Yeah, you can do it in a mid-air dash.
Oh my
now.
god, that is so useful now.
So you won't carry the same level of momentum as like a dash. You'll kind of just drop afterwards, but you can do it.
Now I just need to get the double jump.
Yeah, the double jump would definitely be helpful.
Which one's the double jump?
Double jump is split mushroom, I believe.
Alright, well, let's try it.
Or maybe it's another character. I don't remember who it is. I think it's split mushroom.
I like how he's called split. Everyone else has like a unique animal or like creature, and this is just literally a mushroom.
So his little sprite, he has little goggles on his head, like on the top.
Yeah.
And I always thought those were his eyes, and I'm really sad now that I know that they're not his eyes.
Yeah, they look like his eyes.
I really thought they were his eyes for the longest time.
Okay, this effect right here is interesting to see. I was like, is it actually what I'm thinking it is? And it's like this, it's a little bit jarring, to be honest, like nowadays at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely like, at the time this was probably like, whoa, he's going upstairs and it's like a spiral effect. That's so cool. But like, it's kind of like,
Yeah.
looks a little funky.
It looks funky now because nowadays it's like, we're not used to this kind of stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you something before you move here. This is very important.
Yeah.
When you move, okay, never mind. I lied. It's not important apparently.
Stop lying.
I thought
to
it
me,
was. I'm thinking of a different area that is within this level. Gotta test out your new jumping and dashing. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's so much ridiculous.
I will tell you right now though, if you do a dash jump, you cannot dash. So if you're dashing and then you jump from that, you can't dash out of that.
Oh,
but if you
okay.
just jump normally, then you can dash.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I want you. I'll tell you that now before you try it and you're like, what the heck? I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, probably I'll still do it anyway because I'm just too used to that type of stuff in modern day gaming. Ooh.
Yeah, those things will always lock behind you.
Oh, I got two paths, I see.
Watch out the pellet. It's like so following.
It literally is. Oh man, health.
God. Look at all the health you're getting on this level.
Yeah. Why couldn't I get this on like the dragon level?
Oh, look at all that. Get that. Yeah. This is
It
gonna
only-
be great for your E-tank.
Oh wait, it fills the E-tank? Oh, it does.
Yeah, see, it's filling up. Every time you get health, it fills it
So
up.
extra health. Extra health is extra.
I don't know if that's a one-hit kill. I don't remember.
Nope.
No, it just hurts you.
Well, good thing I tested it. Yeah, because this is really tough. Look at all the non-health I'm getting now.
Yeah, it's because we addressed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want a cheat code for this boss?
Let me try.
This is okay. I'll let you do the mini boss mode. I mean, I'm sure you can do it. But remember, you're not at part 2 yet, and
Yeah.
you'll have to redo all that. So
I mean, it's not that bad, but if this
no,
boss
it's not. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what this boss is like. Oh, I missed it. I'm starting to see what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, really?
I,
There's something about Mega Man and spikes you're gonna learn about.
okay, I see how that gimmick boss is.
Like, yeah, that's a super gimmick boss, and so like that's why I was like, I don't mind telling you
All right, what is
how
it?
it goes down. Okay, so I'll wait until you get there again.
Yeah. That was just so awkward.
I could see you immediately going to the middle block to like have him attack, and I was like, this is not gonna end well.
no, I was trying to figure out the timing to also have him go through the gaps, and it was just like
Yeah.
it was hard to time it because he kept going back and forth. Random sound effect. I mean, what about this?
If it works, it works, bro. Keep doing it.
Honestly, like, on a random topic, I really want to. I really should consider just playing Budokai Tenkaichi 3, whether on stream or not, and just really try to see how the game is like. Because I am genuinely curious how it. Because I never grew up with it, but I had so many opportunities to try and go for it. I want to.
Yeah, I mean, they're very good things. I mean, people love it. There's a reason why there has like a huge following for it, you know.
Why it also broke the internet as well.
That's crazy.
Honestly, I wish I could be hyped for Budokai Tenkaichi 4, like just like the other people, but I never grew up with. I never grew up with it. What? Oh, come on. Oof. Oh, come on. But yeah, Budokai. I will definitely get that game. I still need to beat Kakarot in other games too. Alright, what's the trick?
Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're just gonna have it immediately on the right hand side where you spawn in. Just stand on it, and then when it busts through, go on the left block, turn around, and then do your triangle move. That's very slow.
So go here.
So when the spikes come out, just turn. They go on the left block. And just like the one to the left of it. So like just go to like an adjacent block.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you did that.
Oh no, I wanted to test that out before I was doing that.
Yeah, it does like crazy damage. So like it's you'll probably kill it in like 1 or 2 blocks or something. Like,
Got it.
like 2 or
got
3
it.
blocks. It's
got
pretty
it.
fast.
Got it. Okay, that's what I was like. Why do I go all the way to the left side? What's the gimmick for this one?
Yeah, look at that. It'll be dead in like 3 blocks.
Oh man, that is the ultimate. Is this like actually how you properly beat it?
I mean, that's how I did it. I don't know if it's cheese or not, but like, otherwise, if you do it legitimately, like you get very close to dying. And I think they intend it that way, but like, it is very jarring when you're like, oh no.
It is so tight in terms of like actual beating it that it's not it's not easy.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's like, oh, I don't know if they intended this.
I feel like it's partly yes, partly no. Like I feel like they were like intending you to use more of your weapons, but didn't realize how OP that one would be.
I will say there are some mini bosses in this game that are definitely like scary, but not all of them.
I am trying to get some health here. So is this the one that I have to just stand still?
Yeah, so stand still when you first go in there.
Standing still.
So you can see up there. There's a health upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna drill the part that you're standing on. It's gonna fall. So you're gonna jump. You're gonna go right, and then when it falls, you're gonna go on top of it and then try and get up top there. So this is like a kind of timed thing. So you want to jump, and then you need to get up top. Oh well.
I could try it again.
Yeah, I mean, you can just literally keep doing it like that until you get it.
Oh.
Oh, you had it. That was it. You were right there.
I was like not sure if I could get hit or not. Yeah.
Look at that. You got it. Okay. I mean, if you want, you can kill yourself. This is the beginning of the level, and there's a whole other like section after this.
I mean, at least I got the health upgrade, so that's good.
Yeah, you got the upgrade, so you're all set on this level.
That does everything?
I think that's all the extra stuff. I don't think this level doesn't have any E-tanks. It's just that.
I'm surprised that there's like each of these levels don't have a lot. Is this like normal for a Mega Man to have like this little bit of stuff?
In an X game, they usually only have like one health upgrade per level. And then some levels have an extra thing. Usually there's more secrets though when you play as X because there's like armor pieces too.
Yeah, because he's more of the you upgrade him for better stuff or something.
You get him like better parts, and then those parts make him OP kind of thing.
Exactly, yeah.
So you can just keep going here.
Oh.
You will need to dash a bit here, just a heads up.
Oh. I dashed into that. How much quarters have I put into this game already?
Are we counting every continue as a quarter? Or every
Yeah. Or, no. Every continue. Because, like...
Every continue?
Yeah. Like,
I'd say there's probably at least 10 right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's the thing about it is that, is this a 1 quarter game? I would say this is like a 4 quarter game for...
This would be at least a 50-cent game, you know? You gotta put in like
Yeah.
50 cents for like 1 credit.
Exactly. Can you imagine that...
That enemy is actually kind of... Okay, you have to dash here.
Can you just imagine this game being like a quarter hungry game? Like, one of the quarter games I want to play... I sure want to play the Halo one. I still need to play the Halo one. And
There is a Halo... The Halo one is actually like at the mall near where I work. I've never tried it though.
I want to try it. I want to get like Biz and like
I
Carl
hope you're
to
ready
try
for
it.
the most annoying boss in this game.
Oh my god, there we go. I also want to try the Star Wars one, and I want to do the... What was it? The Simpsons one. Those are like the ones I know
The Simpsons one is just a classic.
Yeah, I know I spent some money on that and I never fully got it. I wish it was still on the Xbox Live arcade thing. And then I would have been like, Max, you and I would definitely have to play that together. But it was taken off a bit ago.
Yeah, I don't know why they took it off. I don't know if there's like a licensing thing or something.
It probably was a licensing thing, but it upsets me. In a real challenge, who's your commanding officer?
Do you know why he's called Split Mushroom?
He splits in two, then doesn't he?
Oh, don't you know it, bull. Keep hitting him.
Oh.
So his hologram can hurt you, but they will, so you have to like single out the right one. But if you use the triangle move on him, you'll do a good amount of damage to him. You can actually, I think, loop him if you do it, and then you turn around and you do it again. Because I think he always jumps to the other side afterwards.
Okay, no,
So I think
I see
you
that.
can loop him if you do that.
Okay.
But he always starts up jumping on the wall, so I don't think you're gonna have time to, what's it called, hit him with it because
Ooh.
it's a grounded move.
Okay. I have my E-tanks. You know what? I think I could do this.
Yeah. Remember, it does take a bit to charge too. So if you do end up failing on this and you end up going to like, what is it, like Magma Dragoon or something, which is totally doable, that might be an option as well. Those holograms do hurt. You should be careful.
Yeah, I did need to do that.
Look at this maneuvering.
Oh, we're going the opposite direction.
Yeah, so I think after you landed on that, you can, yeah, and then I think you just turn around and do it again. It's up to you.
I'll save it for the next hit. Oh, that was a hologram.
Oh, the hologram did it. Yeah, you send out more. You actually might want to E-tank it.
Yeah,
You're
that's
pretty
what
close.
I was like, this is gonna suck.
Yeah. You can climb the wall to try and dodge some of those.
Yep. Oh wait, oh man, what? That's not working? I was pressing triangle and it was not working. I hate that he just switches it up.
Just jump and slash.
Too late.
Oh.
I messed up that one.
Oh, it was so close.
I know it's just
You almost had that.
yeah. I know that E-Take is gonna take a while, but I know that I know I can fix that because like the reason why I was messing up so badly, it was just because he kept switching back and forth.
Yeah.
I know I can beat that in in one swoop without the E-Tank help. Like that one, I was getting the pattern, but he kept switching back and forth, and that's where I'm just like I was slightly getting mixed up. And then like the next one is, yeah, because like if it's just the clones where he shoots, then that's fine. Yeah, then his hologram is not that bad. Like that one's easy to tell which one is him, as long as I pay attention. The question is that will I get health on this part before the full tank, of course.
I don't know if you will. This part's it's more of like an obstacle course. So pellets that look like that, you can break, I think.
Yeah. Ooh. Was not paying attention. Great, I lost a life there. Dang it. I was trying to save.
That one specific, like, what is it? Like, attack that they do, like, it's meant more to push you into the, that thing there and get you killed. It's not even really meant to, like, do damage.
Yeah, I can see why this boss, you could say, is annoying. But honestly, I like this boss better than the Dragoon boss. I have to say.
Yeah, I think he's a lot more straightforward than the Dragoon boss. He's annoying, but he's definitely a lot more straightforward.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's like after like playing him for like just those couple times, I was like,
you got pretty dang close.
Yeah, it was just me being like unlucky with a couple things. Yeah, he's way better than Dragoon. I can beat him in a few tries for sure. And that's the famous last words from my cocky self. Yeah, he goes super fast, like randomly.
Yeah, it's because when the two of them are moving around too, he'll go faster than the clone does.
It's not over yet.
Oh god. That's his like second phase. Yeah, it's specifically him running that's throwing me off. But the intake is operational now.
Do you have a full tank?
No, I was like, it still has some, so it's like that. I thought it's like I can't use it for a while, but if it has just a little bit, I can use it.
Yeah, you can use the little bit. It might not be a lot, but might help you a little. There's a certain distance that you can be while he's spawning those, and you can still hit him with your sword.
Yeah, I have to find that. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there it
That's
is.
it. That's this. That's perfect. That's perfect. I get ready to dodge.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah.
He's so good. He's gaming.
Oh, did too early.
He's a gamer. Look at him go. Got it.
Yeah.
I think this guy gives you the double jump.
Yeah, this guy is not... I can see him being annoying, for sure. But he's definitely one of those, like... He's not that bad. It just takes a few tries to fully get him. I think the worst part about it is it's just the slow level getting to him. Because it's like you're on that platform for a while, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the only issue I find with this specific boss. Okay, so I can do double jumps. Got it.
Yeah. I'd say honestly, you should be able to take out what's it called?
Dragoon now?
now. Yeah, because also now that you got the double jump, you can get the health upgrade in his level too.
Yeah, I need to take care of him. Oh,
Oh, you got a cutscene.
Zero. I'll be at Memorial Hall. Be there or be square. Don't go, Zero. Don't. Oh, I thought that said tight him.
He's like, I have to go, or else I'll be square.
This is a matter of personal pride now. There's no avoiding this. I must go. Okay, so this is the mid-boss fight. Oh.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel.
I love that.
What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now. Never. If that's your decision. Prepare yourself!
If that's your decision. Prepare yourself.
Colonel does have...
Please! Brother, please! Don't you remember? Zero saved my life!
Very well then. I'll spare your life for now. But next time, there'll be...
so quick. What?
Yeah, that was over and done.
Zero, please! Don't fight with my brother! If you do, I'm afraid that one of you may end up...
Are you trying to do a really bad British accent?
Must stop Repliforce.
Zero!
I can't tell if she's trying to do a British accent or not.
That's a British accent there, man.
I am actually legit confused by her accent. Also, she is clearly the best voice actress in that entire scene.
I think she's just the only voice actress.
Okay, voice actor. Yes, he's the
Yeah.
best voice actor. Colonel is just way too soft and he slurs his words. It's hard to tell what he says sometimes.
So, so if you play as X, you actually do have to fight Colonel right there. That's like a fight that you have to do.
Oh, interesting.
It's like required.
That's interesting.
So you do 4, you have to fight Colonel, and then you can do the other 4.
That's pretty cool. Well, even if I beat this game, Max, do you say that this is worth playing as X, or should I call it done if I beat this game as 0?
I mean, it's a different experience for sure as X. It's a more traditional Mega Man experience. This is definitely the harder experience, but it has, you know, the fun memes in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I don't know if we'll get to tonight, because I'm sure we'll probably put a dent in this tonight. But
I mean, I'm already halfway done with this game, in a sense.
yeah, in a sense. With that, you got all your new movement now?
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, it depends on how long we also want to keep going tonight, too.
Yeah, I can go for a bit tonight. It's up to you, though.
I can go for a bit tonight. I'm not tired, honestly. I was more concerned by you, because, like, I was, like, straight up, like, this game is actually going pretty fast, and it's not like I'm hating it. Obviously, there's some... I think, personally speaking, Dragoon's Fight's currently the most difficult one that I kind of feel like it's a little bit unfair.
Yeah.
Every other one is, like, it's relatively simple. Like, I'm not having a hard time, and it's definitely not much frustrating time. It's definitely better than when I was playing Nuts and Bolts. I beat that game, and I regret ever playing it now. This is not one of those games that will tell you how many continues you used in this game, right?
No, you're not going to see that at the end.
That's so sad.
I mean, you could always just go from, what's it called, go through the stream and check how many times it has the continue screen.
True. Or I could just say, like, a future editor, do this for me.
Oh, okay, so you don't have the same jump slash anymore. It upgraded your jump slash.
Oh, interesting.
Or their version of upgrading your jump slash. I don't personally think it's an upgrade, I think it's a downgrade, but you have to get it, so. Okay. You can remember, you can double jump and then you can do those.
Oh yeah. I was like wondering if I can double jump after I dash.
Yeah. No, you can just do 1, 2,
oh,
and
I can't.
dash.
I couldn't.
Oh, can you not? Oh, do it from just that height then. Do that height. You're close enough already.
This height?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see the health increase now. I have never paid attention to it because like I always like was rushing.
But yeah, it's a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's enough that you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you if you want to die and just try and.
Well, that answers your question.
Well,
wait, why am I here?
Because you probably got to this point, and this is its own checkpoint. I just don't think you ever died here. You know?
Oh, this is its own checkpoint?
Yeah, so there's checkpoints in the middle of the level too.
Yeah, I'm so used to getting to the end. That's why.
Yeah.
That meteor was just awful.
Honestly, I think one of the harder boss fights for you is gonna be this one. I think this is the hardest one, like between like all the other ones.
Mm-hmm. I will not like fighting this one in the gauntlet because in the gauntlet.
Well, I mean, you'll have more health also then, and you'll have 2 E-tanks. So I mean, that's another thing too.
It's also one of those things is that I wish I could fight this boss first in the gauntlet instead of like
I mean, you can, yeah, and like when you get to the gauntlet, you can address it in whatever order.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never beat a Mega Man game, so I would not know fully.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of doors, and then every door corresponds to the door of like whoever. Like it's like the same order that it's laid out in the menu.
Stay up here.
Look at that. That's perfect. He did it twice.
I keep forgetting that.
You want to E-tank it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to E-take it.
Or you can do it. Do it now. Do it now.
Yeah, it's gonna have to
Yeah.
do it. Whew. Oh, what the?
That's his like one of his like final moves.
Oh, he does it 3 times? Oh, okay. So he goes the that way. Okay. So he does the meteor thing, but I'm safe in this corner by the looks of it.
Yeah, that corner is pretty safe. It looks like.
Okay, I don't like how he as a boss gets so close to the corner.
Yeah, he gets really close and he can like box you in. So it's
Yeah,
like
that-
it's very claustrophobic and to be fair, a little unfair. Like
Yeah.
like if he kept a little bit more of a distance from it,
Yep.
I think it'd be okay. But it's also probably to stop people from like camping it, you know.
What?
'Cause
Tell
I'm
me
sure
I-
people would try to camp it, at least with X, you know. So they probably have the same stuff going for Zero.
So what's his weakness?
I think his weakness might be, I don't actually know if he has a set weakness. I think it might be the jumping slash that you get.
That's it? Really?
I think it's just that. It's just, but it's not like a crazy one.
Yeah, that just does normal damage, but it's just faster. So yeah, the jumping slash is like the best case, and like that's about that. Yeah, the only problem with this specific level is that it's if you don't do well with it with your health, but also like with like your mech, you have a struggling time with this boss no matter what. I just don't like the meteors RNG. Come on.
If you jump slash the meteors, I think it's like a sure kill. They just like insta die.
I got hit by like 5 times. That's really bad.
That's okay. You have a lot of health too.
Yeah, but I need to get him down to like half so I can do this like properly.
I would just say only jump slash him because the first hit doesn't do a lot of damage.
It's just that he just keeps rushing. Oh. What? That destroyed? Why? Why did it that get destroyed right away? I'm a bit surprised.
I think there's also like a trigger in the game just to kill it after a certain amount of time. Probably while you're in this area. So like you can use it, but you can't use it for the whole thing.
Oh, come on. That was the closest I've ever been.
That was the best run yet.
Yeah, he was just again, like the mix-up specifically with this boss is what I call unfair with this. Because all the bosses had like a sort of a pattern. And I like that. But this is not an easy fight.
Yeah, it's very hard.
I'm surprised that even like you played this as a kid, right?
Yeah, I did. But I didn't play the Zero story and like finish it until like I played it when I was older.
So this is like, yeah.
So Zero is like a newer experience to me than the other one.
That would make sense. Yeah, no, like this fight, like as a kid, man, how did kids fight this boss? Like, I mean, then again, there's like games like Pikmin that are hard for even adults.
Yeah, I definitely had a hard time playing Pikmin as a kid. I think I would always get the bad ending when I played.
Oh, oops, wrong button. No, yeah, I didn't remember much as a kid because I was like young, but my brother has always told me that when we first played the game, original Pikmin, we only got like, what, 30 of the part? Like, well, not 30 of the part, like 14 of the parts, because you had to get like 30 parts within 30 days, but we got like, I think like, a few parts to like 10 parts in like 30 days. That's how bad we had it. I'm honestly excited for Pikmin 4. I am so happy that it's actually coming out. Is there any game that you're gonna get from the Nintendo Direct, Max?
I'm actually not sure. There was, I think the one that I saw recently that I was more into than like most of the other things I saw, was actually the Katamari re-release.
Oh yeah, that one is okay. Remind me of the Katamari. Is that like 5 different games that are just differently named?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different names. There's like Katamari, Damacy, that was the original. We Love Katamari. We Love Katamari is a lot of people who are big fans of the game consider that as like the last one because it was the last one made by the original like creator of it before he left. But I mean, I think they're all fun games.
So what's Katamari Reroll? Like the one
Reroll
on Switch?
is that's just the remake of it, the remaster or whatever.
The first one.
Katamari Damacy Reroll, that's the remake of the first game. And then there's also now Katamari.
Oh God!
We Love Katamari. Reroll
Holy shoot! I was like,
you won.
I was kind of giving up on that. I was like, but yeah, your jump slashing is the key to this boss.
Yeah, I feel like you just do more. Also, he's the only boss that has a post-win little cutscene here.
I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared. Who? He told me.
Hoo ha ha.
He'd give me
Ting
power.
tang.
Ting tang.
Walla walla bing.
Only if I ting tanged more.
Only if I ting tanged more walla wallas would I have bing banged.
I couldn't refuse your offer. Sorry, Zero. Dragoon. But yeah, Katamari, I still need to play Katamari. I actually should consider playing Katamari on stream because I have the Switch version.
I love Katamari.
There's a lot of games I want to get for Nintendo. That's why I need to stream more often if I can and just play a bunch of the games I have. like I want to do like one night sessions for certain games, because like some games like this, I can feel like I beat in one night if I just sat down and just played it.
Oh, I mean, you're already making like full on progress. Like
I mean,
you
I'm
just
honestly,
did everything in that level. Like
I mean, to be fair, I'm honestly kind of considering just pulling this all. Like, I think I could beat
I mean,
it soon.
you probably could. So now that you have that ability, you can go back to Web Spider stage.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just get all the upgrades.
Yeah,
Needed.
there's 2 upgrades you can. Actually, 3 that you can get. One
So
in
what-
this level and 2 in another.
So what do I have to press? Up?
Up in triangle. Not while in midair, just up in triangle.
Oh, that's what you need to do. I thought we had to jump. I kept
No,
forgetting
no, no.
jump is not that. I'm too used to like smash stuff.
Yeah, just up in triangle.
All right.
It's very strong. It's very fun to use, but you can only do it while you're grounded.
But yeah, no, it's with.
You also have your down in triangle too from midair, which is kind of fun
Oh,
to use
yeah.
sometimes. So you just drop down, you just do that.
Okay.
So just get to part 2. You don't have to do anything in part 1.
Okay.
The power ups in part 2.
But yeah, when it comes to like game, I need to play more like games, like newer. Like I want to beat. I definitely want to beat some of the Mega Man games. I have. Not just like the ones I have on like Steam or anything. Like I straight up want to beat some of the Mega Man games. I even got the original Mega Man game, the original cursed cover of the original.
with like the helmet, like almost like really
Yeah.
sideways by design.
Yeah, I got it on my video game run last month, and it honestly is one of the more fun games I really want to try just because of the cursed look. Also, just to see how original Mega Man actually played before the newer one. Like,
It's more like platforming based, and like I kind of think the first Mega Man game is like not super good, but the second one makes it a lot better. I think 3 is kind of where it started to get really good because they introduced like the slides so you can move a little bit faster.
What sucks about Mega Man games in general is that there are literally very few Mega Mans in the whole Mega Man like library, like every single Mega Man game that are reasonably priced. Like the only reasonable priced Mega Man games I've seen, and
Walk up to the door and hit up in triangle. Trust me.
I'm not counting re-release. I'm talking about like the original version. The only games I found that are decent price are Mega Man X and Mega Man X4, because it was like $20 each. Every other Mega Man game is like almost $100. All right, Max, where do I need to get going?
So, keep going. You can speed on past this.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to stop.
All right, if you say so. I have so much health anyway.
I mean, you can keep speeding. There's gonna be a health pickup coming up soon, so you can just blast through everything if you
It's
really
also
want to just take
it's
damage.
also that I don't need to fight the boss in this area anymore. So
Yeah. Also, once I should explain this too. Once you're done with the boss in the area, if you press start, you can actually see that you can just escape the level.
oh,
So you can just hit the button and you can leave. So once you grab it, you don't have to finish the level. You can just hit escape, and
oh,
then you can.
interesting.
I like your new jump slash.
Now you
So
like
if you
it?
go to that well, I mean, I like the way it looks. I don't think it's better. Up in triangle.
Ooh.
You can just use that to go through.
Oh, that's cool.
But you are gonna use it soon.
Hey, thank you, martial arts 01, not 101, but 01, the very first martial arts ever. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Where there your eyes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Me playing Mega Man X4.
There you go. That's it.
Okay, there it is. I hope you are
Now
doing
you can
well.
just escape.
Okay, that's it. That's all the. That's everything.
Yeah, that's it. Just
Okay.
just hit escape.
Okay.
You should escape.
Oh, they love you love Mega Man X4? I mean, this is my first time playing. I actually like. Actually, like to be fair, like I own a few Mega Man games, but I've never beaten any Mega Man game in my life, and so this was one of those requested games, like of my friend Max, who's on call right now, who told me that he wanted me to play this game, so he requested it, and now I'm playing it. So we started it tonight, by the way. We started like a few hours, like a couple hours ago, actually, I should say. So there's that.
Okay, so yeah, take the low route.
But yeah, I love the Steam. Oh, you love the Steam version? Okay. I'm playing the original PS1 version. Just the.
So we
that
can
one.
break that now. Yeah.
Okay. This is me actually playing on my PS3 and everything. Just to give you an idea of what I'm doing right now. Oh God. I love the PS1. Nice. Yeah, this is like a Mega Man game I just want to play and beat. I probably will play other Mega Man games like X and stuff like that, but that's probably later on. I'm a variety streamer, so I like to play like different variety of types of games. The PS3 and PS2, nice. Never grew up with PS2, like PlayStation a lot, so I kind of missed on a lot of games. And PS4, dang. Rush, I forgot.
Yeah, you gotta rush and then go all the way to the wall.
Oh, all the way to the wall?
Yeah, all the way right to the wall.
Oh.
Look at that, climb up. So you need to double jump around and grab that.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. What is this? What is that?
Okay, so that's not a normal tank. That's the EX tank. So I believe the way it works is every time you have a game over, you'll have 5 lives now as opposed to 2.
Oh, I can escape now, right?
Yeah, you can't escape. You're done here.
I just want to kill the monkey. I'm sorry.
We'll get that. Yeah, that'll be good for your tank.
Yep. I played Mega Man X Collection. Oh, I forgot the Mega Man X Collection was on the GameCube. Dang.
Dude, yeah, it was on the. I believe it was only on the PlayStation and GameCube. I don't even know if it was on the Xbox, but that was how I ended up playing these games more recently. Like back in like 2012, 2013, my friend had it, and I was like, "Dude, can I borrow this?" Because I remember playing one of these games so much as a kid, and I literally just played like Mega Man X4 for like days, and I was like, "This game is so much fun."
Nice. Okay, so now I can go to the new levels.
Yeah, so the next level in your route is Cyber Peacock.
This guy.
Yeah.
I played the Mega Man X on the Legacy Collections 1 and Legacy Collections 2 on Switch. Oh yeah, that's true. And you have a Nintendo Switch and PS5. Nice. PS5s are now getting much easier to find. I even went to a GameStop today and said that they actually have PS5s available. I find that funny. I remember the days where PS5s and Xbox Series X's were like extremely hard to get. Even Switches were hard to get. That is creepy. What the heck? Oh, it watches you when you get. Oh my god, that is creepy. But also creep. What the?
Did you walk on that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to make it to the end fast. This is actually very important. If you jump and slash, you will break those balls fast, I believe.
Yeah. Oh.
You need, I believe, A or S rankings on all of them.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, no. You got an A, so you need S then. That's what it is.
No, I'm in the next area.
No, we'll see if you get S's though, you get extra stuff.
Oh.
That's how you get the health upgrade.
Should I restart?
You could. That's up to you. You're already in a new area, so that's going to be a different checkpoint.
Okay, yeah. I just
you may as well. You just finish it. You can always rerun it. I don't think you're going to need it for the boss. The boss isn't hard. It's more like getting these things might be hard. To break these like balls instantly, you can do the jump slash.
Oh yeah.
The jump slash will just instantly break them.
Okay, I see that.
Yeah, so you see to keep dashing through it, even if you're taking damage, and then just like use the jump slash.
Oh, this is so many buttons to switch around.
Yeah.
Oh God. This is so hard. Oh, come on! I thought I hit that. I have the Mega Man X Collection Legacy on the. Hey, you mentioned that. No, I get that, and that's pretty cool. Oh my God.
Probably just double jump around some of these. Yeah, like
Yeah, I feel like I should just double jump. I'm just so used to not having double jump now. It is my first time playing this game ever. I've never beaten a Mega Man game or Mega Man X ever. So there's like that. Did I get an S?
Probably A.
Oh, come on. I thought I did pretty well on that.
You need to go pretty fast. Also, that last part with the ladder, you can just wall jump it to go faster.
No.
It's all about how fast you make it to the end.
Oh. Oh, is this kind of gimmick? Oh, that's kind of jarring, to be honest.
Yeah. It's okay, because you basically just keep walking forward. As long as you keep walking forward, it doesn't mess with it too much.
I walked forward.
I've never had that happen with me before.
I played Mega Man X 1 through 8. Nice. Yeah, this is my first Mega Man game, and
It's okay if you go, and you'll just get hurt. But you do have to go in.
that's so cool, but also weird. Oh, what? I didn't even see that button. Yeah, this is a little bit jarring for people who are
Yeah.
not used to this.
It's a lot of flipping back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So the way this works is every time you do it, you have to basically get it on the slope.
Yeah,
So you
I
gotta do
see
that
it
again.
now.
You gotta wait for it, and then you can do it, and then it breaks.
Yeah, okay. I love Capcom.
Yeah.
Capcom makes good games.
They got some good games.
Yeah, that's true. I enjoy Capcom games here and there. I played some Capcom games like Resident Evil and stuff. There's that. This is a freaky level, is what I'd say.
Do you want the strat for this boss, or do you want us to try it?
Let's try it, and I'll get the
This is
strat
your
after.
all right. This is your last life, so just a heads up.
Yep. I'm impressed you made it this far, but you can't beat me. Get ready. Oh, he looks so fabulous. Why does Peacock ones always look so fabulous? Oh, he's Zelda teleporting. Oh. Oh, okay.
That's a hard one. When he locks onto you, you kind of just have to run.
Okay, so they have a limit. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna continue that. I love Super
Do you want the
Ghouls.
strat?
Oh man, the Super Ghouls and Ghosts are just too difficult for me. That takes a lot of patience from me.
I heard that game is crazy hard.
It goes to the original. But yeah, I'll have the strat.
So the strat is he teleports pretty close to you, and he instantly will teleport away from you after you use the the little rising fire thing on him.
Oh, right.
So you do, and that's also his weakness. So you hit him with it, he'll teleport away, but then once he teleports back, he'll be right next to you. Just keep doing it. And then when
Okay.
he teleports far from you, it means he's gonna do that homing missile.
Okay.
So then you can just get up close to him, and then you can do the. While he's like getting it ready, if you have time to do it, you can do the rising fire on him.
Okay, so rising fire when he's close, but
Yep.
just
Look at that! You got 4 lives.
oh yeah, I forgot. Does that happen every single time I die?
Yeah, every time you get a game over now because you have that tank.
Oh my god, that's so good. I'm glad that these things don't like disappear after a single use kind of thing.
Yeah, these are like with you through the whole game.
So fabulous.
So if you just wait. Yep, you just can't wait for it again. He'll try to teleport on you, so definitely strafing like you're doing is good.
Oh, wrong button.
This is what I can only refer to as the X experience. Because when you play as X, usually you'll hit an enemy one time with like a weakness, and then you'll just keep hitting them with the weakness.
Oh really?
Yeah. So like, you don't really get that a lot as Zero. Zero, you do have to still like know a lot of bosses like what's it called, patterns and stuff like that.
I keep forgetting that I have other attacks other than like my general blade attack. That's the issue with me. Is that you have to remind me that I have other attacks, and then it's like, oh, I can use it.
You got your one ranged move just now.
Kaku Hoha.
Oh, cool. Huh?
Giga attack button on the ground. Just do 1 energy blast, consume energy. Okay.
I think the default button for that would be R2.
R2D2.
So you just need. If you want to go back to that level, you can try it again and
Yeah.
see if you can get the S rank.
Yeah, now I can actually try and escape anytime I want.
Yeah, I think it's only the first 2 levels you have to get S rank. I don't think you need S for the third.
That'll be fine.
So like the first one, you can literally just dash through and get hit by like everything. Just make sure you hit the balls.
A little late on that.
I mean, I think you're okay. It's not like that strict of timing. You can. The timing is like minorly strict, but not that strict, so it's not.
Also, I see like an energy beam button, like an energy bar. So
Yeah, so now you have energy. So if you hit R2,
oh,
you do that now. I don't think it's that strong, and it's only good against like 1 boss.
Okay. And
But it recharges every time you take damage.
okay, I
You
see
get like
it.
a little bit more
I
energy
see
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
Remember to dash a lot to get that speed.
Yep.
Okay, you got this. What'd you get? Okay, so no, you do need the last 2.
Okay.
It's not the first one. You need 2 and 3.
Got it.
It's different for Zero.
That would make sense. Yeah. All right. This one. What do I
So
have to
this
do?
one, yeah, this one you can literally just keep going on the lower route and dashing, and then only jump and slash if you see a board like that.
Mhm.
Just tank every hit that comes at you,
Nope.
except for that.
Is there a hit I can go down to now? 'Cause I'm not gonna make an S rank at this point.
If you don't, I mean, you can just try for the next one, and
Okay.
then because if you don't get the next one, then you can escape.
This one is just like same thing.
Yeah, yeah. This is the long one though. Remember to dash jump a lot, because dash jumping is how you have most of your momentum.
Nope. All right, just kill me.
I think that's an escape. Yeah.
Let's try this again.
the best way to do it is to when you get to that area, like stay more middle. Like you got to the platform, but then you went to the edge to go up the ladder, but you have a double jump, and you literally like
Yeah.
use the double jump to skip a ladder before, and you could do it right there too. So you can just like double jump on the edge there, and then just go around, and then just go on the right side there, on that. So even go on the left, yeah. Exactly. That's it. So just wall jump out.
Oh, I tried.
That's fine, just wall jump. Maybe?
Nope.
Alright, yeah. Run it back.
Run it back. We're running back, guys. We're running back.
Yeah, at this point, you don't have anything that would make you better at, that would give you more movement options. It's just more about using the tools you have.
Yep.
So yeah, just hit escape.
I don't need to save right now. Saving will take a
Doesn't
little bit
need
of
to
time.
save.
And not until I get like actual upgrades, then I will save.
Yeah, the first one you don't really need to worry about anything too.
I
You
always
just have to get to the end.
I have to get good.
Yeah, you're right. Getting good comes with playing though.
Also, I get like a free life, I guess. So this one's the bottom only, right?
Yeah, just go bottom only and then just jump slash those things.
Yeah, I should not keep dashing. Maybe? Good.
Okay, you got the hardest one. So, here you go. The second... Oh, wait. That was the second one.
Yep.
Third one. This is the hardest one.
Man, stop lying to me, Max.
I lied. It's real liar hours.
Yeah. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh, come on. Go!
Okay, you
We
got
did
it.
it! I think I barely got that one, personally.
Hey, barely got it means you got it.
So that's everything, right?
Yeah, you just got the E-Tank and you got the... What's it called? The hard piece. So
Yep.
you're fine here. You can escape.
Cool. Double the E-tanks. Now I'll save. Haha.
So, you have a choice.
Mhm.
There are two places you can go. One of them you have the weakness for. The other one is just a boss fight that just kind of requires your skill. Having said that, even though you have the weakness for that boss, it's the move you can only use 4 times. It's not going to be enough to kill him. So you still have to be able to beat him after that.
What would be the max recommended route?
I personally really like his level a lot. So I would say go to the Air Force. Go to Storm Owl.
Alright.
Also, this song lives rent-free in my head because this is like the song I played this game as a kid, and I remember playing this game again when I was like fucking in high school. And then I just heard it and I just immediately remembered the song. I was like, oh man. Okay.
This one reminds me of Mega Man X, like the first level.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's very similar.
Oh, there was a homing.
You can stand on that ship, but you can also break that ship. So note that that ship can break. It can die.
Oh, wait, why can I not go?
Here's the pro strat. Just stand right beneath it. Just
Yeah.
and then charge it. And let go.
Oh. This thing you can't move while charging.
Yeah, I can't move. So, coming up, there's going to be a moment where you can get a heart piece, but if you're not fast enough, you won't be able to get it.
So bottom or lower route or upper route doesn't matter?
Well, upper route has a full heal.
Okay, yeah, I should probably...
It doesn't have anything else. It just... Or, not a full heal, but a heal.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a full heal. But yeah, you can get back in your mech. There's going to be a ship. You have to quickly jump onto it and then jump off of it. So you gotta like burst through it real quick. So just keep going right. Once you jump onto that, be ready to jump onto the next ship.
Should I be in this suit?
I mean it's about to break, so you can just wait.
Okay.
Just go. Fast. There you go.
I just walked.
That's fine. You got it. Don't worry about breaking that. Oh!
Oh, you were right. That thing does break.
I didn't think you were gonna break it with you on it and then almost die before you can double jump, you madman.
I'm always mad. Hey, you ever heard of Mad Max? Well, now it's Mad Nick.
The Mad Nick. It's 3:10 a.m. because we skipped that hour.
Oh my god, it already hit that. Man, it just feels like a 2 a.m. now. Yeah, I hate daylight savings time. Come on. Can't we just abolish it?
Alright, you can chill here, you can go. You're gonna die. He's dead.
Well, that was just the first level still. Dang.
Yeah, it's still the first part. You can hit up and triangle here too. It's pretty fun.
Oh, right,
The
yeah.
little upward slash.
I can still get hurt.
I don't know why it sucks. It's gonna be godlike for for this level's mini boss, but not for the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the days where Hawaii was just 2 hours, or like other countries are just like we're a little bit closer to our times.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful now.
Yeah, really. Why can't our state governments fix that? Just wait. It looks like Independence Day. I'm sorry. Okay, so I can't just double jump that. Got it. But that part looks like Independence Day, Max. Have you seen the movie?
The beam coming down, yeah.
Hello, boys. I'm back. That's such a quotable line.
One thing that is nice about when you play as X is one of your armor, what do you call it, upgrades that you get makes it so you take half the normal damage.
Oh, that makes it... Yeah, X sounds like a much easier time. How did I dash?
Yeah.
I didn't even dash. I didn't even press dash and somehow I dashed.
Oh, you know what? You probably hit forward twice. That also makes you dash.
Oh.
So this is probably going to be a full-on dash jump that you have to do. Just run to the right. Don't even break the ship.
Oh, I wanted to kill it. Maybe let that ship live. God dang it. All these ships make me remind me of Skies Arcadia. God dang it.
Wait, hit start for me really quick. Okay, so yeah, you just need heart stuff now. You're done getting everything else.
Okay.
It feels like I'm leaving stuff out because I am. Because you don't get it as 0.
Oh my god.
We said dropping a ton of health. You can hit R2 if you want to, but then you're gonna not have it for the boss.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to save it. Where's that platform? Yeah, there it is. This is such a bad placement for that thing.
Unfortunate timing.
Yep.
All right. Do you want the cheese strat? You want to just fight it?
Let's fight it for now.
All
Alright, how do I... Oh, it's R2, right?
Yeah, R2 is the gig attack. This isn't the real boss though, so yeah, I'd say don't use that if you don't need to.
There it is.
He's learned.
Okay, I was a little close there, cockiness.
A little close. It's okay, we got a full heal here for you. And you have near full health as it is. Remember when your health was like literally half of that?
Yeah. Dude, so with the E-Tanker, I have to select it in order for it to heal, fill up, right?
No, you don't have to slide it for it to fill up. It will fill up over time.
Oh, so it just picks which one. Got it.
Yeah, it just picks one. It doesn't disperse them between like both.
Oh, that was that you said that was a mid boss, but this was actually the boss.
This is the boss.
Wow, this is so close. Quack. Why do you judge us as mavericks? Wait, stop the coop. Why you keep saying what the coop? No, we're justified in doing this. So the story is like I'm a little confused. Oh.
I mean, it makes sense later, but like it's still like a very like blah story.
Okay. Just figuring out if I can. What? Oh, okay. So that's what happens. Woo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got it. I got you. I'm learning.
Machine learning.
It's scary that there's probably going to be a program to beat any game on stream just for after a little bit of time.
Insert percentage of struggling for content purposes.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's straight up gonna be like a point where, it's gonna be straight up a point where people who struggle with games are gonna be like, dude, I can't solve this. Give me the new like gamer API or something like that. Oh my god.
Not even false.
Yeah, it's like, did you hear about recently about some people actually are using Chat APT to do their essays for school, and it's like,
I've actually heard about that one for a little bit. Like, the people have been doing that, and I was like, that's actually crazy.
yeah, it's like, one thing, yes, I don't like essays, but two, that is straight up bad in so many levels. You should not be doing that. Like, kids, go through actual school. I mean, I shouldn't be saying too much because I was not the best student in doing a lot of things too. I use Spark Notes for some of my book reading. Remember Spark Notes being a big thing, Max?
Oh man, I remember Spark Notes. You know, you didn't want to read a chapter of Catcher in the Rye. It was there for you.
Catcher in a Rye, man.
No, I'm not speaking from experience.
Dude, I think Catcher in the Rye was legit the worst book I did not care about. Like, it was straight up the book that I was like, I really did not. I don't even remember much of Catcher in the Rye anyway. The Great Gatsby I remember more, and that's only because I watched like a movie and I read the book. Not the new one. It was like the old one. Also, I beat Owlman. Yeah, you can almost beat him with every single attack. Alright, one more fight.
Yep, there's one more boss fight.
And that means there's only one more health upgrade too. That's it.
Yep. And then you'll have normal boss level health.
Oh, that's normal boss level health. Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. Slashed Beast. So is he... So, which is the hardest on the recommended route then?
I don't know. Because, like, I don't think he's, like... On the recommended, I mean, I think some of the earlier ones are. Oh, now you got your purple saber.
But yeah, it's purple. Yeah, I still say the Dragoon boss is, like, by far the worst boss. Every other boss has been, like, okay. So where's the health on this one?
It's not until part 2, so you can just play the first part normally.
Got it.
So the difference with your saber now is now I think you can... Any, like, circular projectile can, like, be broken. So before you were only able to break certain projectiles with it, but I think now you can break...
Any projectile?
Most projectiles with it. There's still a few that you can't.
Oh man. Can't be invincible 0. So, and also in terms of like canonical, what is the X games like? Are they like standalone games, or they actually are connected to each other in some way?
They're all connected. But like the stories aren't like, some of them, they're all like have to do with the same villain. But I don't know.
Dr. Wily, yeah.
Well, the X games aren't really about Wily. It's about X and Sigma balls.
Sigma these nuts. They should really be careful with all those bombs they're throwing. Oh, hey. What the?
So there's 2 ways to fight this boss. I just like to jump on that platform and then, what do you call it? Go after it. Because you're not doing damage to it, you're just breaking the thing.
Oh, I see.
If you hit triangle, trust.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
That thing is overpowered.
It's not like overpowered. It's only overpowered with like these bosses. Like, I would say that like normally it's a pretty like kind of tame thing if you're just using it, but definitely like in this setting, it's overpowered.
It cheeses the boss. Like if I ever played this one, if this was the first level I was playing, that would be a little bit of an annoyance. It's quite impressive that each of the Mega Man games, you had to balance each of the realms to be played with the basic setup in case people wanted to play as first. But Dragoon without without any of the upgrades is really tough.
Yeah, Dragoon's really hard. It's funny you say that because the original Mega Man X game, so dashing is such an integral part of this game, but dashing is something you had to get from a power up in a specific level. So if you didn't play that level first, and like even though all the levels were like made around it, if you didn't play that level first, you had a really shit time. Like I have known people who've played Mega Man X and they're like, I played it and I don't know, man, it wasn't that good. And I'm like, and they didn't play like the one level first, and so they didn't really get the movement.
Oh, what, really? That's it?
Yeah, so like you just don't get you just don't even get to dash at that point.
Oh, I also was talking about the heart, which is literally right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to tell you where it was. Yeah, you got it. That's the last one. I didn't even think about the fact I didn't even get to tell you where it was.
It was right in front of me. Man, jumping in this mech is really clunky. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like, that makes what the Mega Man games slightly rough for me, is what I would think, because like certain levels are way easier, or I should say way more fun if okay, so I have to jump out of here. Way more fun if you get certain items, but it's extremely difficult if you just play vanilla. That's why I'm like, it's slightly like, I'm kind of torn by it a little bit. But then again,
it's one of those games that like you're meant to like feel the journey of getting stronger.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get that for sure. It's just kind of rough in my books. But then again, I still prefer this game a little bit over Mystery Dungeon. Because Mystery Dungeon, oh, I have a love-hate relationship with that game now. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. Is this the boss? There it is. Is he coming out of that crate? Tell me if he's coming out of that crate. Max, tell me if he's coming out of that crate.
No.
What? I'm actually kind of disappointed in that now.
He's just running alongside the train.
You dare just attack my unit. I'm going to enjoy fighting you.
Alright. What is his weakness?
He doesn't really have a weakness. It's more you have to fight him.
Oh, so he's like the normal one.
Yeah.
So kind of like Dragoon a little bit.
Yeah. He's like Dragoon, but I think he's easier than Dragoon.
Yeah, he is a little bit.
His moves are pretty straightforward.
Unlike Dragoon's Shoryuken. That was a very close first try. The warning just now is reminding me of like how Metal Gear Solid plays. Okay, so he does that twice. I like how the background changes while this boss fight. Is actually really cool.
Yeah, it is a very cool boss fight. This game has a lot of like really just fun like little polish on it like that.
I always like the games like have like small more polish on that. You know what's funny is that boss didn't even throw that it's like his kick attack until the very end where it didn't matter, and that was kept screwing me over in the first fight. I was like, okay, yeah, this fight was a lot easier than Dragoon. Dragoon had to be the last one. Like the hardest fight for me was definitely Dragoon. Shipuga, oh man.
So
if you changed the last 3 letters, you could have been Shippuden.
Shippuden is probably like, how would I explain Shippuden? It's probably the worst move in the game.
I have a feeling you were going there.
And I say that because all it is one slash that you can do specifically after you dash. And it's not even like a really strong slash, it's just like a slash. So now you have the beginning of the end.
Ripley forces at the space harbor. I have to go. No, my love. Please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you two fight. Someone has to stop your brother. I'm leaving. So this is the last level.
Yeah, Spaceport is the final level. You have every other upgrade until now, so you're good. There are no more upgrades in this game. Everything is up to you.
Cool. So this is where the gauntlet happens. Again, like
Yeah.
if I beat this, if I beat this game, like when I beat this game, this is gonna be my very first ever Mega Man game. I mean, it's already my very first Mega Man game. I've played more than one level, that's for sure.
Yeah, so there's 4. These stages usually have. Oh my god, he saved himself. It was
Oh my
perfect.
god.
So just this might be something you might want to do. You have 1 life left, so if you make it to the end and you die, but yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a gauntlet. There's no areas, right?
Okay, so there are areas, but there's 4 separate levels. This is level 1.
Okay. And the last level is obviously the final boss.
Yeah, there's boss 2. There's boss 1, which is this. There's boss 2. There's area 3, which is the boss gauntlet of all the other bosses you've already fought, but now with all your upgrades.
I just hope I can fight Dragoon well. That's the issue.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have all your upgrades, and I'm sure that the Saber upgrade will help against them too. Because I think it also does increase your damage slightly. I could be wrong though.
Uh-huh. Well, let's find out. There's no secrets here, right?
No, there's no secrets. It's just level. There's nothing more to gain at this point in the game.
No, there's always more to gain. More power. You gotta get more power.
Think of the power.
The power. I have the power.
The power within.
Have you ever done this game without losing a death?
Without a death? 1 time. Because like I said, I still die a lot on that fucking one little thing in the auto-scroller level.
So you die only because you keep trying to do 100% run.
Yeah, I die because I'm trying to grab everything.
Okay.
And that one little thing causes me to die a little bit.
So if you weren't going for 100%, how difficult would you think it is to not die?
Depends on the playthrough. 0 playthrough, it's pretty hard. But X, you could do it pretty easily.
Okay. I don't want to fight. Step back. I'm sorry. I can't let you through. Iris will be sad if she loses you. Don't be so presumptuous. 0. Save it until after you defeated me. So he's the mid boss.
Yeah, he's boss 1.
Oh, he's a ninja.
It's not over yet.
So do any of these bosses have weaknesses?
He doesn't have weakness. You just have to fight him normally.
Okay, so it's weird that like most of them bosses you fight have weaknesses, and yet there's only a couple that don't have weaknesses before here, which would make sense.
Well,
that...
it's because the game it's really tailored to X. So like this is like they didn't want to have. I don't think they wanted to have Zero have the same kind of like, oh, your game's hard, but then it's not hard because this is literally supposed to be the hard run. Because of the fact that they kind of get in. The strat here is definitely just like anytime he teleports away, you just jump away. Because he always starts by attacking after a teleport.
Oh, that goes up, right?
Yeah, what I do there is when I see him do it, I like double jump so I can like try and position myself like in between the two of the things that when they're spreading out.
Got it. Yeah, the triangle attack I have not even used in a lot of cases.
You're not going to use it much.
I've only used it for the Shroomy. I keep trying to use the R2 as a ways of just doing
range damage.
No, not just ranged. It's just specifically my dash.
I mean, you can always remap it to R2 if that makes it easier.
No, I've already done it so far with the current setup. If I change it now, it's gonna mess me up. I know. Okay, so I'm starting to feel his pattern out now. So if I were to fight Colonel, this is how the fight would be like. How he doesn't die then if I were to fight him in like the Mega Man X, right?
And the X. Well, so when you fight him as X, it's an easier version of this fight. So like those little like shockwaves that he's shooting out with the sword, there's more space in between them, and they come out a little bit slower, so you have more time to react. He does not do that move at all. I don't think when you fight him as X, it's literally just like this, the little dash back, and then like the little shockwaves. I don't think he even does this. This is like specifically for the end game version.
So it's also like he clearly knows Zero. So if this is like supposed to be like around the same villains and sort of story, does that mean that the Colonel knows? Like the narrative of this thing is going to be like instead of Zero, it's just going to be Mega Man who knows the Colonel and everything, right?
It's a kind of different narrative. The only reason that he's kind of chill with Zero is because Zero likes his sister, who is Iris.
So brother-in-law.
That's the only reason. Yeah, it's like kind of like a brother-in-law kind of thing. Unofficial, but like it's clear that they kind of have something, but they don't have something.
Oh, he goes through me, if that's the case, okay.
Yeah, when he teleports like that, he's usually like going through.
Okay. I keep thinking I have more jumps, higher jumps and everything. Okay. Okay. His 3 slashes are just really annoying. That's the one that's the only one I find that's slightly annoying. Oh, you know what I didn't send to Cray and Skull? It's like I have to send the tweet I sent to you last night about the superhero movie. Did you watch that tweet?
Oh, the entirety of the movie?
Yeah, did you see it?
I didn't see it. Okay, but I saw it was there, and I want to watch it. I haven't actually done it though.
You should do watch it soon before it gets taken down.
Or it will get taken down for sure. There was another one of those I saw like a while back where someone was just like, "Screw it, entire SpongeBob movie." You guys go.
Dude, I'll watch that.
And I definitely at least watched like 20 minutes of it. I was like, hell yeah, the SpongeBob.
Dude, this SpongeBob movie is a classic. It'll forever be a classic. Yeah, I saw the tweet of that, and I was like, oh, so it's like, yeah, this is a superhero movie, and it's like, oh yeah, 54 minutes, huh? Okay. And I was like listening to the dub, and I was like, this can't be the real one, can it? And I was like looking at it, and I was like, okay, it's only 54 minutes. It's not the whole movie, right? I look at the reply below, and it's like the last 30 minutes, and it was like, oh
Yeah,
shoot,
it's like,
this.
so it's just the 54 minutes, not the whole movie, right?
Down below, it's like, oh no, this is the whole movie right here.
How do people even upload like the whole freaking movie like that? Like,
I mean, technically speaking, ever since like the new owner got it, it hasn't been great.
yeah. So he always does those in order of high, low, high.
Yeah.
And this might not help, but you can dash under the first one, jump over the second, and then dash under the third one.
Oh, you can dash underneath them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like just the right height that you can dash underneath. You don't have to do it that way. You just can. You can also jump the higher one too. It's a little bit harder, but you
Yeah.
can.
I keep trying to jump over him, thinking that I could get over it, but I can't.
Does that do damage to him?
It does a little bit, but it doesn't do a lot. Man, I wish I had more of like my canned boba tea to drink more. I actually found canned boba tea in like a mall today. I was straight up trying it because I wanted to see how it tastes.
It's kind of interesting. I've had it once before.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, like I prefer obviously freshly made ones, but I
Yeah,
was
same.
like, you know what? Like this is all right.
I mean, it like I
I don't know if it makes sense. I like the milk tea, but I don't like the boba. Let me phrase it that way.
Yeah.
The boba's kind of nasty, I figured. But the the tea itself is not too bad sometimes.
Yeah. Like honestly, personally speaking, I say like I get it for like quick drinks, for like if you don't have a alternative, like kind of thing. Like if you want a quick drink and you can't get like a fresh one easily, kind of thing, or you don't want to make a fresh one. I keep thinking that like his jaw. Oh, what is that?
Yeah, it's a thing that he sometimes does.
I keep thinking that his jawline, where it's like supposed to be red or white, is just straight up a mustache. I
Real mustache time.
It does look like a mustache if you really look at it.
Yeah, it kind of does. That was terrifying. Watch out!
There we go.
Oh,
I just used
yeah.
one. I didn't want to use my mega energy tank. Oh, I'm so lucky. Impressive. 0. But it's too late. What? Repliforce has left for space. Even if I perish, Repliforce lives. Colonel. 0. Tell Iris that her brother died happily. Goodbye, 0. Colonel! You have my blessing. With me playing most of this game now, I'm actually thinking that that specific cutscene that I'm thinking of, it's not until the very end of this game now.
It's coming up real soon, actually.
I mean, it's like
I'll tell you that it's coming up real soon.
it hasn't happened in like ever. Oh, Iris is gone.
Yeah.
They've left for outer space. Scramble all Maverick hunters. Iris? Where are you? Iris? She left with them? No! Maverick hunters, scramble. I'm on my way. Don't do this to me, Iris. You can play the other levels and still continue this? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I mean you can always do that. You can do that in the other game too.
Well, I mean, I never played any other Mega Man game, so well,
True.
I never beat any other Mega Man game. Oh, I can hit that. I didn't realize I can hit it down there. Good thing that if we go off the screen, it stops their attacks.
Yeah, it just despawns like nope.
You can't destroy those missiles, which is really annoying. Wait, this is the end of the level? Really?
There's 2 bosses in this level.
Oh, Iris, no! Iris! Plot twist. So you fought with my brother. I'm sorry. Then it's over. Everything. Wait, Iris, listen to me. Goodbye, 0. Iris! This is a plot twist and a half.
Stay with me, brother.
I heard that. I heard something.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I see how it is.
You see?
Get ready.
Okay. I see how it is, Iris. My girlfriend turned into an ex immediately after I murdered her brother. That seems very unreasonable. Why would you break up with a man who murdered your brother? Especially when your brother gave his blessing to us in a sense.
Yeah, he literally just said it. He was like, "Give me a blessing. I'm out."
Yeah, literally. And you're just not listening to reason.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh,
A
that's
little
different.
unreasonable, but okay.
A little unreasonable. I say it's a little bit unreasonable. Come on, you gotta be more reasonable, Iris. So is it not a waiting game? So I actually have to hit her enough times?
No. You have to hit her to knock the crystal out, I think.
Okay, so I have to hit her enough times. Got it.
I think actually I think certain moves the crystal comes out. I can't remember.
Okay, so
Yes, it
Dragon
comes
Fist.
out and you gotta.
Is there no weakness for her?
No, it's just you have to hit the crystal.
This is a really tough boss right here. Especially since, like, you have to hit her, and those things keep attacking, and that crystal... I'm trying to figure out how to destroy those things without moving too much.
Forgive me, Zero.
Does that forgive me, Zero? Oh, the Dragon Fist doesn't do it. Yeah, how do I destroy those without like
Every time you hit her, you generate more of those.
well, it's more of like, how do I destroy them when she does like the laser thing? See, like, how do I do this? I guess I did that. I'm just trying to figure out like a method so I can. It's like. See, that is really tough. This is not an easy boss fight. Got any tips on that one?
I don't know. I don't remember it being this bad, but also I haven't played in a while, so I don't know. I think the thing is you just have to push her back when needed. Aside from that, just kind of wait for the crystal. Like, don't hit her more if you don't need to, kind of thing.
Does hitting her more activate her attack more?
I don't think so. I think her attacks just activate after a certain amount of time, but...
Yeah, because like she keeps going closer to me and I can't stop that. Also, what is that crystal?
It's the get a suit of armor crystal.
Forgive me, Zero.
Well, I have to hit her a little bit. In order to get the crystal out, at least. I think I know what to do, yeah. Just don't hit her and just attack. It's just, this is a matter of patience for me now. Yeah, this is exactly what I have to do. It's because of those like little critters that is making this fight long. Yeah, if I just do like this, then this is not bad. Yeah, I can see why you said this fight's not that bad. I was just doing the impatient route.
Yeah, it's just kind of being patient with it. And just kind of strategizing where you should stand so that way you can hit the crystal and then not hit her kind of thing.
I was going more of the aggressive like pushback and stuff like that, but that is clearly not how this boss is designed. Like, you have to hit her a few times at the beginning, but that's it.
This is the cutscene.
Yep. I figured that this was the cutscene. She's off screen. I can't see her.
Iris! Iris!
Zero,
Hang in there, Iris.
please, stay away from Replifos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris! 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 Iris!
She's just sleeping.
Iris!
Dude, stop shaking her. She's just sleeping.
Iris! Iris! Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
You put everything to that line. What am I fighting for?
We're not done yet. This is still part 2.
Oh my god. And yet he says, what am I fighting for? It's like, I can't go on, yet I'm still going on. Excuse me.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose to this boss, you have to fight the last boss again.
That
Actually, I could be wrong on that. I think though. So you are presented with 2 routes. Okay, you decided to go down.
I didn't even realize. Actually, I could go back up.
I don't remember which route is easier.
Which one do you think I should go? Up or down?
I mean, I think they're both similar in difficulty.
Alright, let's go down then. Normal.
Never mind, this is the harder route.
Okay, going back up. I'm taking the easy way out because I've done a lot of hard routes. Oh, that's the spikes.
Yep, but you can double jump over them.
Are those insta kill?
Yeah, they are.
Come on. Why does all Mega Man games have to insta kill with like that? I think they give like a health there. Oh, ooh, that was close. Oh, there's full health. Yes. I was actually legit worried there. Alright, so then go down. And just go for it. Okay. So both routes go eventually to here then, right?
Yeah, they both lead the same place.
Okay, so any tricks on this guy?
I will tell you this, you have to hit his head to actually do damage.
Oh my god. Oh, he's the colonel. He's the main general. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the general, bro.
General! Many died because of you! Those lives are on your conscience. Independence. Oh, that's him. Independence always has a high price. What about Iris? Did you forget her? I have no regrets. Come on, Zero. He is huge.
I have no choice.
How am I supposed to hit him? Oh. Oh, is it one of these? Oh, yeah. Okay,
With
so,
Zero, it can be harder to hit him. You can kind of cheese this with X, because you can literally just go really far and just blast him cross screen. But with Zero, you do kind of have to get in there.
yeah, that attack right there specifically is messing me up.
It's weird too, because you have to use his like arms to get up to him. But you also puts you inside his body almost.
Can I touch his body?
A certain extent of it, but I think it will kill you still.
The zero. I can see why you say zero is the tough one.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can, just by nature of the gameplay, is easier with X.
They clearly designed it specifically for X. That's the issue
Yeah.
I see with this game.
Yeah, this game zero is an afterthought. X doesn't get a double jump like Zero gets though. He has like a hover, and the hover is kind of garbage. You don't really ever use it. I actually don't think I've ever used it. I think the one place I use it is literally in the Colonel fight.
Oh, how did I get hit there? I thought I thought I was doing good there. Like I thought I had the aspect of it down, and then suddenly it didn't work. God. This fight, these last fights are straight up hard. How's the so in terms of the last battles, Max? Which one of these are the hardest fight?
Well, this is still level 2. This is not... You still have the gauntlet after this, and then you have the 3-phase boss.
3-phase?
Yeah, he has 3 phases. Having said that, the first phase is a joke, so it's like really easy. The second phase actually is kind of difficult if you don't know how to properly approach it. But phase 3 is like you have to fight 2 bosses at once, and they're alternating.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we have time to do that. Because that's
Yeah,
gonna take forever.
I think once you beat this, there's like a checkpoint, so you can just save it here.
That's
and
what
then you can just start off with the next stage.
That's what I was thinking. It's gonna be a short session, but I think that's probably what I'm gonna think. I beat most of this game, so I'm very proud of that.
Yeah, I mean, you're a solid. Like, I would argue after this is like 90% done. The last 10% literally being like the gauntlet. And
How am I
the
supposed to
ending.
dodge that? How am I supposed to dodge that?
Climb the wall maybe.
I guess so. Yeah.
Like you just have to probably climb it fast, honestly.
Okay.
I'd say some of the best ways to attack this guy is when he's going from side to side and he's like low to the ground. You just like go on the wall and like jump over him and do like a spinning slash to try and catch him. Just to get like a hit and then get out of there.
It's just specifically this part that is.
It's really hard too when he's very high to the ceiling like he is right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dodge his attack. It's like I can dodge most of it, but it's like when I get straight inside his body, that's when it's like right there. How do I not get hit there?
Yeah.
It's like
there's definitely low ref there.
Yeah, it's like there has to be a way to do a non-damage run, or like at least not get hit that much with a boss. They have to design it like that, and that's why I have an issue with this one. Is just like he is just way too bulky, and his hitboxes hit everywhere.
Yeah, I mean you can do it. It's definitely very small though. Like you have to be very precise about where you are.
Oh, just be in the corner, I guess. Whew. Oh god, I almost got it. At least his fists don't hurt me. Yeah, I have to get hit in that middle. That's the issue with this segment right here. in order to even do A damage. Ooh. Oh, what? What the heck is that?
It's not over yet.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I gotta do this.
I'd say do it, yeah.
Whew. Oh god. Okay, good. Yep, there we go. Okay, when he started doing, if he does side to side, it's actually really easy hits. If it does like straight up the fists platforming thing, that's extremely difficult. What is this? What happened? No, this weapon can't be working. General, what's wrong? Someone else is controlling it. Then Earth's in grave danger. It must be stopped. I'll handle this. The general's still alive. Actually, I guess like he's the only, well, he did explode a little bit, but he's at least the only boss that is alive and conscious after everything.
Yep. And he's just like an arm and a leg now.
Literally. Well, that was fun. I know I can't. I mean, yes, I could beat it tonight, but honestly,
Well, the thing too is, I will tell you right now,
Yeah.
if you start this part and you don't get to the last boss, you're gonna have to redo the boss gauntlet anyway. That's just how the game's made.
Yeah. So
You,
like,
you have to do the boss gauntlet and then that.
yeah.
It's
So
better you stop here.
yeah. So like, I think we're gonna keep going for like 2 hours if I were to do it, and I didn't want us to stay up for too long because we already lost an hour of sleep anyway.
Yeah.
But overall, okay. To give context, I never saw any amount of this game gameplay wise. The only thing I saw of this game before I even got this game or even played it was specifically Max showing that infamous cutscene. That's literally all I knew about X for. So I thought this was not going to be a great game per se.
Oh no, the game's actually a pretty dang good. It's just that
fun, yeah.
there's the meme part is that cutscene.
Yeah, I mean, I'll save a lot of my reviews for the end when I actually beat this game, which is soon. But I'm still having fun. Especially since it's like, again, like this is like legit my very first Mega Man game that I've gone this far ever and almost close to beating. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Maybe I'll go back and play the other Mega Man games, but it really does suck that X2 and 3 are just overly expensive, and I think X5 through 8 are not as expensive, but still. So yeah, it's a game that I like enough to have fun with it, but yeah, it does have its cheesy moments, is what I would say, and the dialogue battles is not exactly the how should I say, the the best well written, I guess, but yeah, there it is. I still don't know if I will fully play Mega Man version. We'll see how, I guess, everything feels after I beat the Zero mission one. So yeah,
Of course.
yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. I honestly thought this game was going to take a lot longer, but I should have realized it as a PS1 game that it's not. It shouldn't be that long. Who is that round-headed yellow guy? I have never seen that
So
guy.
that's in X's playthrough.
Okay, so that explains why it's like, why is he so prominent in the cutscene?
Yeah, you see him in X's playthrough. Kind of like how Zero has Iris, X has that guy.
Okay, so Iris does not really do anything in terms of the actual like his story specifically.
Yeah, I'd say, and Iris is like non-existent in X's story. Like you would never see her in the whole game.
Wait, so does that mean that X? So it's here's the thing I'm a little confused at, because like you said that there are cutscenes that clearly and matches that are clearly overlapping with each other's story, and so that means that are these stories just the same story told in a different way, or is it like they're actually coinciding with each other somehow?
I mean, I believe it is lore that both of them have happened
Yeah.
because you don't see Iris after this, so she has to be dead.
Spoilers.
Well, you just saw it happen.
I was hoping that she would live. How could you, Max? My waifu is gone forever. I only known her for one game.
Yeah, young Max was very sad about that.
Young Max. I could just literally just see you drop your controller and just weep in a corner.
Young Max was very sad. His waifu was no more. His waifu was no longer had a waifu. Very sad, but
Oh
you know,
my
that's
god.
what we have to go through.
Well, actually, wait. It's not that young of a Max, because you said that you didn't even play Zero's mission.
Young enough to be sad.
Quit being a baby.
You can be sad whenever you want.
But yeah, no. I'll finish it up. I enjoy it so far. Outside of the cutscenes and certain other things is what I will have to say. Like, it's straight up like, oh, the difficulty of the game is slightly hit or miss in certain areas, is what I would say. Colonel Fight wasn't too bad after I got it down. The general is like probably the second worst boss per se, in my opinion, just because of his hitbox.
Yeah, his hitbox is pretty ridiculous. I
Yeah.
don't think that's okay by any means.
Yeah, like it's a platform's almost like with Zero you have to get hit there. I couldn't find a way to not get hit, and yeah, but Dragoon is by far the worst. Like really, they should have toned him down a lot. Like I say Dragoon's fight is just not a great fight, honestly. But hey, that is just me complaining. But yeah, no, I'll play more of X4 maybe next week or sometime soon. I am not 100% certain, but we will see how that goes, is what I say.
For sure.
How you liking the nostalgia trip?
Oh well, I mean, I've played this game a great many times, so I always feel a lot of I always have a lot of fun playing it and now watching it. But yeah, it's always a good time to see it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a time, and I guess thanks Max for actually pushing me to play Mega Man, and I'm now getting close to beating it, so there's that.
Yeah, and I mean, not that you'll be a fan at the end of this, but I don't know, maybe this will make you want to play more Mega Man games.
Oh, I already do want to play more Mega Man games. Like, this is helping at least push me to play more Mega Man games. Like, again, I've been wanting to play Mega Man games for a long time, so the more Mega Man games I could get to play, the better. And I do intend to get as many as I can, or all of them, at some point in my life. So even the X3 being over $300, I plan to do it at some point. So, ugh. Play Mega Man Battle Network in a month. I will play Battle Network. I will consider it, Justin. I know that it's one of those games that I will get. I'm just like, I don't know if I should play the Switch version or should I get the actual versions because like one, I want to collect them, and two, yeah, I don't know if there's any extra content in the
Yes,
new
there
one.
is.
Okay, there is.
There is. So I mean, yes and no. There's not necessarily extra content other than like concept art and stuff, but what they will have is that they're gonna have it so when you get when you get the games digitally, they automatically give you any items that are required to be linked to get. So like when you're making a what's it called, a like a deck or something, like you have all these different cards that you can have, like all these different battle chips as they call it, but some you can only get in one version versus the other. So those cards you can't get in one version, they'll have in your version that you play. And there are some that require you to link with other games. Like you would have to link your game to like Mega Man Zero to get. Not every single one has this, but like the later games do have some things like this. Like to get this, like the chip, you need to link your game to Mega Man Zero or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that being talk like that. So, yeah, maybe I'll definitely get that Switch version at some point. I just don't know when I will decide to play Battle Network, because I think the Battle Network is like an RPG, right? It's like it takes a while to beat.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say like the stories are like about 8 to 10 hours long, but there's a lot of like walking from point A to point B. And that might take a while for some people because you have to like get there. You have a cutscene that plays out. Like there's a lot that happens.
So it sounds like an 8 to 10 hour game. Almost sounds like it's going to be like a 15-hour game for me. So yeah, that it's going to be a little bit. I just don't know if I do want to collect them at some point. Like there's freaking how many Mega Man games are there in existence personally? I'm actually genuinely curious about this. Because, like, there's the original NES ones from Mega Man 1 through, like, 10, I guess. And then there's, like, the... Yeah, it's like, let me look at this. There's Mega Man 1, 2, 3, DOS version. I don't think I'm ever going to play that one. Dr. Wily's Revenge, which I don't know which that one is. It's the Game Boy, okay. Mega Man 4. And some of these Mega Man games are on the Game Boy as well, which is funny. Mega Man 5, Mega Man 3 DOS, Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy, Wily and Rockboard, a business simulation game?
There's this one Mega Man game that I wish they had more like releases of. It was like an arcade game. It was super awesome. I think it was called like Power Battle or something. And it was like a 2-player arcade game, and so like you would like fight bosses, but you could do it like co-op basically.
Yeah, there's also Mega Man Soccer. I can't find. Oh, Power Battle you was talk about.
Yeah, Power Battle. There were 2 of them.
Yeah, there's the Mega Man Soccer, which I keep seeing around, which I'm considering just getting because I want to see how ridiculous it is. There's a Japanese one. There's a Mega Man X collection. And Mega Man Zero collection. The original
Mega Man, like what is it? Mega Man Anniversary Collection or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Legacy Collection.
Was it Legacy? Because I'm talking about the one that was on the PS2 and like
oh, you mean that one?
And stuff like that. Yeah, there was like a Mega Man like Anniversary Collection that had like Mega Man 1 through 8 just on it, and then it also had Mega Man the Power Battles that you could unlock through playing.
Oh, yeah. There's like 40 different Mega Man games. Cause there's the Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, and then Misadventures of Tron Bone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then there's Mega Man Battle Network 1 through 6. There's Mega Man Star Force, which I own 2 of them, but then I need to get the third. But the Star Force series are ridiculously expensive. All versions. They're over $100 each to $200. It's like, why? Like, why? Why is everything of the Mega Man games so darn expensive? I mean, I guess it's because they're so they poorly sold many of them to a point where it's like many of them are high demand now. Just because of their difficulty and their like hard to get. Just because of how poorly they sold. And it's just like this I guess this is what happens. Mega Man franchise is definitely going to be a franchise that I will probably complete when I'm like 60 years old. And that's saying something with the Mega Man collection. I mean, one day I will want to like collect the entire like a lot of games at one point and before I die and all that. So, but we will see how that goes. Yeah, but anyways, I will head off now. I think Andre is still streaming, which is honestly a bit surprising. He doesn't usually stream this late.
Well, I mean, it's really late for us, remember?
Yeah, it's true. It's now he's 3 hours behind us. Now it's like it's only 1:20 a.m. for him. Dude, Biz is gonna be having such a nightmare with all the daylight saving changing he's doing.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, he's not used to this. Alright, well, yeah, next time I will beat Mega Man X4. I probably intend to beat a few other games like Bloody Trapland and other stuff too at some point. But yeah, Mega Man X4 will be continued played. I am playing that a lot faster than I anticipated, is what I say.
Oh, you definitely are.
Hey, what, you're expecting me to beat this in like 2-3 sessions?
I don't know. I honestly didn't expect you to beat every boss within this time. But you beat every boss and then some, so.
Yeah, I was like expecting to beat like 4 bosses, and it's like each boss was taking less than like 20
Well, the thing
minutes.
is, I was when you were getting to the, because like I've said this before, like I don't know, I'm used to the way the game plays, so like when I play it, I can play. To me, I don't have the same issues that you have with the like, what do you call it, like Magma Dragoon. He just is like another boss to me.
Yeah.
But like when I saw that, I was like, oh, maybe this is gonna be hard for me.
Yeah, but it's not that bad as long as like I actually like not only get like upgrades, but also like just take my time with it. Yep. But yeah, I will raid Andre, being like, this is a raid. This is how we're gonna party at and all that. So yeah, thanks Max for joining. Thanks for the Mara party, and happy belated birthday, my dude.
For sure, man. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes.
Of course, and
not just you, but everyone.
Everyone that I told clearly to give you happy birthday by their own accord and not forcing them behind their back, you know.
Not with a butter knife to their back, like do it.
No. I'm more sophisticated at threatening them. It is a katana. I don't even own the katana. But yeah, we'll raid Andre and have a good night. It is already 4:23, which normally would be only 3:23. But now it's not. This sucks.
Yep, it does.
Yeah, but I have D&D tomorrow, and we will see how that goes. I'll catch you all later for another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's for sure. Do you have any upcoming announcements you want to do for your channel, Max?
Oh, nothing right now. I've been focusing on other stuff right now, so I haven't been even streaming much lately.
Oh yeah, I missed your streams, dude. You also stream during when I'm working too.
Yeah. At least like in the middle of the day when I would stream, I would.
Yeah. I'll be like, I have to hop on and watch Max play Kingdom Hearts level 1 run. I missed a lot of those streams.
Yeah, those streams were definitely all like I was like, I'm bored, I'm just gonna stream. I'm not doing anything for about a couple hours.
It makes sense, yeah. Anyway, yep, I will catch you guys later for sure. I'll let you know, Max, when the next planned session is. Maybe it might be next week, just to get it like on the hype done.
For sure.
Yep. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you later. Let's say hi to Andre and all that. See ya. Stay safe.